There we go. Now we are live on both. Hello everyone, happy Wednesday. I hope you are having a good day. Did I pop chat out here? Let me just double check that I did. I did, okay. All right, we're good to go then. Let me close unnecessary tabs. And have this where it's supposed to be. There we go. And close this. All right, it is a big day today. We are trying out Tales of the Shire. And it is my first time playing it. I've seen a little bit of it on a stream that I watch. However, I don't remember any dialogue. I don't remember anything of the story. I just saw like the general look of the, you know, of the world and everything. I'm a little bit rambly today. Brain not braining. If I was tired yesterday, I am a bit more tired today. Kind of. Is that correct? I feel like I was a bit more tired yesterday, but I feel like my brain is a bit worse off today. No, let me rephrase that. I was sleepier yesterday. A little bit more sleepy, but I think overall I'm more tired today. So another lower spoons stream. But I expect this game to be very cozy, and I think it will fit perfectly with the vibe that we have here on lower spoon days. I also have my tea with me, so we're just gonna yap away in the beginning. How is the music? I feel like every time I play with it, I need to take it a bit more down. Let's see. Is this better? I feel like the music is quite low in certain segments, but then it gets quite loud in others. So I'm trying to adjust it so that it doesn't distract me when I speak. And also so that it's good enough for the stream. So please let me know if it's at an okay level. I'm still waiting for the tea to cool down a little bit. About Tales of the Shire, I am actually very curious. So here's the thing. I am a big Middle-earth fan. I love Tolkien's works. I haven't read all of it. Truth be told, I still need to finish reading Lord of the Rings. I read... I don't remember where I left off. But I need to continue and I need to finish because I loved it. I just dropped it at some point because of something that was going on in my life at the moment. And because forgetful brain, I just forgot to pick it back up. However, I've also read The Silmarillion from Tolkien. I've also read some of his short works, like the Children of Durin, was it? There are so many similar names in the Tolkien. Was it? Let me double check. Is that what it's called? Or it's Tolkien Children of Húrin. Yeah, I was like, the name doesn't sound right, but it's Children of Húrin. So yeah, I've read a few stuff from him and I really love his storytelling. I'm also a very big fan of the Lord of the Rings movies. And I don't know, what I like about Tolkien in particular is that he has a very... how do I even put it into words? He uses the words like very beautifully. You can tell that he is a craftsman of words. You can, if you read his stuff, it does feel, you can feel that he is a linguist through and through, that he's interested in the languages and the culture. And I don't know, he has a way of speaking which sounds very simple, but very old-timey storytelling at the same time. Hey Mooney, welcome in, it's good to see you. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. And I hope Tales of the Shire will live up to my hype of it. I saw a little bit on Terry's stream and it actually looks really cozy. it looks like it's a very pretty game. I am seeing that it's getting a lot of hate. But I don't care about that. So exactly like Terry was talking about it yesterday, I am the type of person who I like to make my own opinions. I like to try the game and see how I feel about it. I don't want to let other people influence my, my take on the game. And especially when people tend to be like overly negative or in the other extreme, like overly positive, where the game they like doesn't have any faults whatsoever. And yeah, I'm trying to form my own opinions. That's what we're gonna do today, and just enjoy it. I'm certain that there's so much to enjoy in this game, in any game. It's just what games are meant for. We're meant to have fun with them. Let me see if the tea has cooled down a little bit. Okay, it's drinkable. And while I drink it, I kind of want to go into character creation. Let's see. Satisfy the flavor or meal craving of a townsfolk, and they may reward you with a unique gift. Please let me know if the sound isn't okay, or if it is okay. I can't tell how loud you guys are hearing things. Let's see. Oh, I'm seeing some stuttering. But that is beautiful. It's the Third Age, so my understanding is that this is set in between The Hobbit and The Lord of the Rings. To Bywater. I remember Bywater, so I played a little bit of Lord of the Rings online. And I remember I was running errands for the hobbits. So I have a little bit of practice with this. Hello, Gandalf. Oh my. His beard is curly. Oh, do I have to click through this or does it automatically? Alright, so this is where we create our hobbit. Okay, so I can change body type. Let me try. Okay. We're just gonna go with this one. This is body size. I think it'll be small. I'm very small, so... Hello, welcome in, Tails. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I'm happy to see you all here, and I hope you're as curious about this game as I am. I just want to see how it feels like to play, to be a hobbit. I can change personality. Let's see. Ooh, grumpy, no. Jolly. Cozy? It's very relaxed. Perky. Snobby? Or wary? I feel like wary is me, IRL. Like anxious, waiting for stuff to happen, not knowing what will happen. Oh my god, I watched another creator play this yesterday and it's so cute. I know, right? I was also watching someone. So I saw a little bit of the game, but I wasn't paying attention to dialogue or story, so I literally don't know anything what happens. I just blocked it out. But I saw what the world looks like. And it's really cute. I think so too. I think I'm gonna have a lot of fun with this. Let's go with... This is a default. We might go either default or maybe cozy. No, cozy is like too relaxed. It looks like I'm gonna be smoking pipe weed all the time. That's what it looks like to me. Let's do default. Skin tone. I mean, let's go with very pale because I'm so fucking pale. Yeah, let's go with that. We're gonna... although I will say that I feel like, you know, as a hobbit, I'm spending a lot of time in the sun. Maybe the second one to reflect that. Okay, this is my tanned version. Let's see, hair. Oh my god, what is this? What do you like most about it so far, Tails? Like, what's your favorite thing? I think the graphics are really fucking cute. Like, adorable. Let's see. Okay, I like this hair. What's the difference between... Oh, I like this one too. Wait, what's the difference? Just the... Oh, this one's shorter, right? No, I want long hair. And it's currently on sale on Steam. Yes, they're having like a sort of release sale. It's like 10% off. But hey, any penny matters. So yes, if you are interested in it, it's a good time to pick it up. And there is a lot of hype around it. So everyone is... Like, there are so many creators that are playing it at the moment. Alright, what color do we go with? Do we make a blonde? I feel like I want to make a blonde hobbit. And this is white hair? I like white hair too. I like white hair a lot, but let's go blonde. I'm feeling blonde. Yeah, I think I like this hair. Let's see, brows. Okay, let's go. Let's not go caterpillar mode. I feel like it doesn't suit her very well. This was interesting too. I feel like some of these are more, like, for if you make a male character, they might fit a bit better. Fit their faces a bit better. I like these. I think we'll go with these. She looks a bit curious, and I like that. I feel like hobbits are just very curious creatures. Not necessarily when it comes to adventure, though, but I feel like they're curious. They love to hear what everyone else is doing. You know, they are homebodies. Let's see, this is head and ears. Oh, this customizes the face? I see, I see. Oh. Guys, do you usually spend a long time in character creators? Because I am so guilty of spending so long. I take so long to create my characters. I kind of like the second face, like round and cute. I feel like it fits her a lot. But I don't mind this one either. I think I'll give her a rounded face. She's yawning. She does not have the patience for me to finish her character creation. I think I'll go with this one. And ears are so cute. I like these. They're very cute. Okay, let's see. Eyes. I want big eyes. Ooh, very sultry eyelashes there. I like these ones, I think. Let me compare them to the first ones. My toxic trait is spending 1 hour on a character and covering them up with armor clothes so you can't even see them. So you like giving them like proper armor and stuff. I like that. I like it when you find like proper armor for female characters in games. I don't mind the skimpy clothing either. Sometimes I like that too, depending on my mood. But I also like to have the option to armor them properly. Make them like a super badass paladin or something. Also names. Names take me so long. I think even longer than creating the character itself. It's names. I like these. I like this a lot. I like so many. How am I gonna pick between? I think I like these the most. Let's go with this one. And green. I'll give her green eyes. I just like green eyes a lot. I also like I like every color of eyes. Okay, the nose. I feel like I want to give her like a tiny perky nose. These are big for her face. Let's see from the profile. I feel like I like this one a lot. It's like upturned, it's cute. And let's see. Ah! Oh, this is so feminine. These lips are so cutesy. I like them. Alright, I think we'll be going with the second. Like, I like her. Let's see, what is she gonna be called? Also, the feetsies hair. Okay, the feetsies hair. So, here's what I think they need the toe hair too. They do. I think it's a bit weird if they have hair everywhere but not on their toes. So we're gonna take care of that. Okay, which hair are we going with? Either this one or this one isn't very. This is a very intricate shape. It's like a curly shape. Okay, I think we'll be going with this. And let's see. Ah, this is just going all around, right? So let's name her. Oh, dress her up first. Okay. I like the corset. I like the corset a lot. This is like denim. Black pants. I think I like the skirt. It's cute. I think I'll give her the skirt, the shorter skirt. And I also like this. It's a really pretty rosy color. I feel like that fits her so well. Yes, we have cape. We need cape. Small silver. I can give her glasses. Oh, I can give her spectacles. She can be so serious. So intellectual, so scholarly looking. Alright, I feel like this is gonna be our hobbit. Let's see, continue. Alright, so this is the naming point. Let me see what I can choose from. So let's go from the beginning. I want a name that resonates with me. I'm telling you, this might take a little bit of time, but... Banks, Boffin, Bolger... Let's see. Gardener. Okay, good child. Good enough. I love the good enough. Okay, that does not sound like a name that you'd find in that world, but it's so cute. So I love that they included it. It's just so cute. Good enough. Lightfoot. I like Lightfoot. Ooh. We can be very, very fast when running. Which is so unlike me IRL. I cannot run for shit. But at least my hobbit can, so. No, never Sackville. Never. No, no one. No one should use this name. No. Unless they're role-playing as a Sackville Baggins. We don't like that. Underhill. Okay, I think I'll go with... I like the good child too. So cute. Headstrong. No, I'll go Lightfoot. I feel like I love the way that sounds. And like first name... Can I keep... Can't I randomize the first name? Oh no, but I don't... No. No, can I go back? Okay, I want to randomize all of it then. Hilda. I think I need to randomize it until I find the first name that I like. And then Drogo. For a female hobbit, I don't know about that. Fredigar. Again, I don't know about that. Belle. Primula. May. Do I like May? I don't think I can type. Oh, I can select here too. Okay, let's go through this. Okay. Adamanta. Asphodel. Camellia. Esmeralda. Hilda, Jessamine. Oh, Jessamine is cute. That is such a cute name. Jessamine. Fleetfoot. Fleetfoot, was it? May Fleetfoot. I think I'll go with Jessamine. That's such an interesting name. Rosamunda. Pretty. There are many pretty names here. I like the selection. So I'll go with... Where was it? Jessamine, where are you? I feel like it's an interesting take on like Jasmine. I like that. Okay, confirm. And here... Fleetfoot. Lightfoot, sorry. Lightfoot. Jessamine Lightfoot. Continue. Are you sure? Yes, I'm sure. Won't they have a problem though with these names? Like it seems like... Oh, actually no, because it's single player. What am I saying? I was like, aren't the names going to be taken? But of course not. It's a single player game. It doesn't matter. Yes, I am sure. This is what I want my hobbit to look like. I was beginning to wonder if you would ever wake up. Oh, I must have been sleeping. Yes, a very hobbit thing to do, I'd say. It's a very comfy spot. I'm sure it is. I'm on my way to Bywater, I know. All the way from the Prancing Pony, and you've fallen asleep in the glade. How do you know I'm from Bree? I have a special interest in hobbits and their business. Time to get up. There's a lot for you to do. Gandalf's lashes are serving. Yes, he is slaying. And also his, like, a little bit curled up beard. I love that too. Look how pretty it is. So much, so naturey, of course. Those sheep. They're just chilling. They don't even care that we're coming. Bywater is as fine as any place in the Shire. Fresh air, rich soil, and sparkling waters teeming with fish. I don't know how to fish. And what about cooking? I've always wanted to learn. Well then, this will be a good place to start. It's a very chill time in Middle-earth now. That's why Gandalf has time to come instruct us in this. Let's share our stories when I return, my friend. So calming. You're not staying? I have business elsewhere. Of course, he's Gandalf. He always has business somewhere. But I'll come back, probably when you least expect me. Before I go, this is a map of Bywater. It was made by a very old friend of mine, from Hobbiton, in fact. So what do I do now? Oh, I expect you'll meet a hungry hobbit who will offer you some help. Every hobbit is a hungry hobbit. He'll show you what to do. But you haven't told me your name. Ah, he's too iconic. My name? I am Gandalf, and Gandalf means me. Love the wink. Farewell, hobbit. And there goes Gandalf, probably on a mission somewhere. Okay, so let me do. I wanted to do one thing just to make sure. Oh, this is a Tales log. That's good. But I want to go to settings. I want the dialogue to disappear when I click on it. I prefer it that way. Let's see if we can make it like that. Language? No. Obviously not. Gameplay. Let's not skip tutorials. I feel like we need those. Mouse and keyboard. Is there anything? No, these are... I feel like it should be in gameplay if it exists. But maybe it doesn't exist. Yeah. I don't think I can make it like that, but it's okay. It seems like we have enough time to read, which is what... Hello? Oh, there's a cow here. Oh. Oh, I can skip. I can't jump, but I can skip. Look at me. Okay, can I talk to people? Old Ruby's Pond. Stop being so obvious. Okay, so we have to talk to Orlo. E. Yeah. It's you, our new hobbit. I'm Orlo Proudfoot. I'm Jessamine Lightfoot. Our names are similar. I feel a connection here. Pleased to meet you, Jessamine. Let's go and see your new home. Let's go, I'm curious too. So where have you come from? The Prancing Pony in Bree. Wait, I lived at the Prancing Pony? Man, that is quite the luxury, I would say. Never heard of it. What do you mean? I think everyone's heard of the Prancing Pony. Oh, wait. This is before Lord of the Rings. Never mind. Maybe not. Especially not in these parts. We're quite far away. For a hobbit. There's something I'm supposed to tell you. But I missed second breakfast and now I'm too hungry to remember. Can I help? Let's go inside. I can make you a meal. Perfect. You go first. I'm so weak with hunger, I'd only slow you down. Always second breakfast. By the way, I have added a new sound alert. Oh yes, let me talk about this a little bit. Can I pause the game? Okay, just a second. First of all, we reached our 100 follower goal on Twitch, so thank you so much, guys. It means the world to me. And actually, even on YouTube, we're close to hitting 50. It is all amazing support, and I really, really appreciate it. And the second thing I want to talk about is now we have What About Second Breakfast as a sound alert. So if anyone wants to trigger that, it is... So for now, because it's the first alert that I've implemented, because I was just playing around with it for Tales of the Shire, this one will be 200 bits, but I will have alerts coming up in the future that will be channel point redeemable. So I won't only have bits alerts. So just so you know, we will have... Someone suggested a fart, we're going to do that, and that's going to be a channel point redeem. So, okay, I go inside. Is this my front door? Oh, thank you so much for petting the dragon. I really appreciate that. I suppose I'll need to get it fixed up sometime. In the meantime, I should look for another entrance. Ooh. Are we sneaking in our own home? Can't I? No, those windows look like very tiny. What is here? What do we have there? Okay, maybe on the other side. Can I jump over? No, no, no. I can't, right? I can't skip over it either. Okay. Let's see. I'll just go around. Look at the planters! I have planters! Looks like this gate needs fixing. But there's a lot of space back there. I could have an amazing garden. Yes, I can't wait. Congrats, well deserved. You love it here. Thank you so much, and I really appreciate you guys enjoying your time here. It means the world to me. Because I feel the same way. You know, I also have my favorite streamers, and I know that it feels so special when you find a place where you belong. And I'm so happy that maybe I can be that place for some of you guys. It makes me feel very... It warms my heart. Okay, amazing garden. Yes, how do I do that? I can't do that yet? No. Oh, yes, I just need to walk into my own hobbit hole. It's looking like it's seen some better days, but we'll make it nice in no time. Welcome home, hobbit. This was old Ruby's place. Lovely she was. I have a lot of happy memories. Ooh. But it's your place now. Take a look around. Let's take a look around. Alright, alright. Old Ruby's place. So I need to use the kitchen to cook rhubarb porridge for Orlo. Yeah, but I want to... We have a fireplace. I love a fireplace. It feels so cozy. Okay, okay. We can make things happen. What is this? Can I click? A writing desk. It looks well used. Well used is a very nice way to put it. Simply not my name. I love your name, by the way. I hope you have lots of fun playing. I'm playing this game right now too, and I hope you enjoy it just as much. I'm enjoying it a lot so far. I know I'm right in the beginning, but the game looks so cute. And I love the way my hobbit looks. I'm very happy with that. And yes, I think I will enjoy it a lot. I'm so happy you're enjoying it too. What's your favorite thing about the game so far? One of these drawers is locked and I can't see a key. Oh well. Once I meet more people, I could use this to invite people over for all sorts of meals. Nice. I can feed my friends. That is always nice. I feel like meals are such a nice way of connecting with like loved ones. And hobbits know that, of course. Hobbits are experts at that. Okay, I can open the pantry. So this is the pantry. Right now I have 2 rhubarb on me, some milk and some oats, which we'll need for the porridge. Yeah, right? I really love the cooking mechanic. I've seen a little bit of it and it looks very intriguing. It's really nice to play around there. I hope I can figure it out. Because it looked just a little bit more complicated than in other games, but I think it should be fun. It should all be in good fun. Can I go up here? This pantry is huge, of course. Every respectable hobbit needs a huge pantry. I'll have to get about filling it in with ingredients. We will. Right now we just have some meat, some ham, is it? We have some corn. We have a few things in here. All right, let's see how the cooking goes. So silky porridge with tangy rhubarb. Okay, silky means it has to be like very finely ground. Do you have a Discord? Yes, I do. So if you type !Discord, it will bring up the Discord server. It will, absolutely. I'm still working on, you know, getting it a little bit more active. But I'm a little bit bad with posting things on Discord. I want to get better at it. I'm working on it. So if you guys have, you know, we have like art sections. You can post things from games. You can post stuff from, you know, anything that interests you. We have a book section. I would love to see what you guys are working on or doing at the moment. Sometimes I post about getting plushies in Palia. When I get lucky. So yeah, this has to be silky. Select recipe. Okay. How do I... Perfect. So the more delicious the ingredients, the more delicious the meal. Add the required ingredients. So this needs rhubarb, right? 2 rhubarb. We need 2 oats. Or no, 1 oat and 1 milk. Gotcha. Cook, let's see. Some ingredients require preparation through cooking stations, such as the chopping board or the frying pan, before they can be assembled. More cooking stations will be unlocked as you progress. Prep and assemble all your ingredients. Let's see. Okay, so I click on rhubarb. And I need to get it to smooth, right? I think. Or is that the target that I see? Like here? I see a target on the right side where it says smooth, crisp, chunky, tender. So should it be there? About? Let's see if this works. I put that in. Okay. I'm curious if that's how it works. Yes, you want to reach that. I see. Okay. So it should be approximately there. Let's see this. This has to be around here, I think. Assemble. Perfect. And then oats. And let's finish it. I made a 3-star meal. Okay, so that's how it works. That is very nice. Store in backpack. Okay, I need to talk to Orlo and feed him. Here you go, Orlo. This looks delicious. Ooh. We usually send out invitations when we share a meal. We like to do things properly in Bywater. But you're new and I'm hungry. Let's get on with it. Your first meal in Bywater, Jasmine. Nice. Okay, so we have a shared meal here. I'll just click start meal. Would you like to begin? Yes, confirm. Oh, we can romance him. I saw that he has a heart. Time to place some meal for Orlo. Serving townsfolk delicious meals is the best way to improve your relationships and make progress in Bywater. Okay, open home storage, meals, and this one. And place. Oh, and I have to place it in front of us? Okay, there you go. And enter to start meal. Okay, I should have placed it in the middle of the table, I guess, but I didn't see our plates, so I was confused if I need to place one for each or Let's see, did he like it? I love that it's sour. It's a sour dish. Nice, we got level 2 with him. Talk to the leveled up townsfolk to collect your gift. Okay. That hit the spot. Do you have something for me? Yay, just joined. Thank you so much for joining. I hope you enjoy it there. And I will do my best to be a little bit more active. It's just I'm not used to, you know, posting about stuff. But I will get better at it. And it's a way to talk, like when I'm not streaming as well. It's a good way, or to ask for, you know, if you want to party up in Palia, perhaps. Do you have something for me, Orlo? Yes, I do. A rich rhubarb pie. Nice. This will all... I joined as well. Thank you for asking about her Discord on. Thank you so much for joining, Mooney. Nothing makes a hobbit happier than a good meal. If you want to make a friend, cook them a meal. Fair. Yes, that is a good way. I think IRL too, that is a good way. I don't really cook, so for me it's not a very viable way of making friends, but... I mean, sometimes just going out to a nice restaurant with a friend, and you can have some quality bonding time. Big people sort out their differences with swords, bows, and arrows. We sort them out with a nice spot of lunch. No, we don't invite Sackfield Bagginses. We do not. We don't give them food. I just found your YouTube channel, but did I hear right that you play Palia as well? Might need to join the Discord, then. I do play Palia, and I also stream Palia. So I stream Palia every Tuesday and Saturday. So yeah, and I stream on both YouTube and Twitch so that people can choose their preferred platform to watch on. So yes, thank you for asking, by the way. Which reminds me, you've got some post. Oh, there is post. We get letters. I had a message for you. I put it in your post box. Follow me outside. Let's go. Let's see. How does the mailbox work? Okay, so I have new discovery, rich rhubarb pie. I can't wait to garden. At least I can grow plants in game if I can't do it IRL. I love the birds. They're so colorful. Orlo, you need a little bit of exercise. Let's run a bit faster, I was gonna say, because he was just chilling there, just walking very slowly. I'd check for posts every day if I were you. Okay. Let's see. Open post box. The post keeps Bywater ticking. Your post box allows you to receive item deliveries, personal letters, RSVPs, and more. So there is this thing where I played Lord of the Rings online, and you have a hobbit, the hobbit area. And there were so many errands where you had to be a postman and you had to deliver post from one place to the other with no hobbits seeing you, because you had curious hobbits on the way who were trying to find out what's in your letters, kind of thing. That was so cute. This is what it reminds me of. Let's see. Welcome to Bywater. Hello, Hobbit. Farmer Cotton here. Come and meet us at the Green Dragon. Make sure you write Green Dragon, Orlo, and not the Ivy Bush, or they'll get confused. Then write from Farmer Cotton. Stop writing everything I say, Orlo. I love that. Okay. Yes, I love the inn names in that the hobbits have. There were some more interesting ones. I can't remember them off the top of my head, but Green Dragon will be my favorite. Are you the postman, Orlo? Me? No, I just pick up messages and deliver them to everyone. That's useful, isn't that? But isn't that what a postman does, though? I don't know. I've never met one. I'd best be off. You might be thinking, how do I find my way around Bywater? See those birds up on the post? They seem to know where you want to go. Just follow them. Are they some sort of, like, fast travel? Welcome to the neighborhood, Jasmine. Do you know what this is? Because I remember the streamer I was watching, she talked about fast travel, but I didn't see how she did it. Do you know what this is? It's another lovely day in the Shire. Yes, it is. The Shire is very cozy. Okay, open the map. Oh, I see. Your map stores the history of the land and shows the location of met townsfolk. Follow the birds to reach your tracked locations and use the schedule to find townsfolk quickly. That is so useful, so you can see where they are. Okay, wait. I don't want to do that. Untrack. Untrack. Alright, so I just have to follow these birds then. Let's go to the green dragon. Let's skip ahead. I love how much green there is. To be expected. But I love it so much. Oh, look at this. Scarecrow. That looks cute. I like that. Oh, look at the flowers. They're bigger than the Hobbit. Thank you so much for subscribing with Prime. Oh my god, I am so honored that you choose to use your one Prime subscription here. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you so much. You know, any subscription, obviously, I'm very thankful for, but I know you guys have won like a single Prime sub per month, and it is amazing that you choose to use it here. I'm very grateful. This is the Borrowseas shop and home. Okay, wait. I'm getting... Is this the green Let me see. Oh, I still have to go a little bit more. Get all those chicken. Can I? Do they run away from me? Yes, they do. Chicken. I love the colorful birds too. Look at you. You have a pretty mane. Oh, we are in the... Why, bless my butter. You must be Jessamine Lightfoot. It's lovely to meet you. Lily Cotton. That is such a cute name. I love her name. I'm Lily Cotton, or Mrs. Cotton. Call me what you like. I hear you're settling into old Ruby's place nicely. Once you've made some friends here, you can invite them back for a shared meal. And you'll make a lot of friends at the Green Dragon. You won't find a more cozy and cheerful place in the whole West Farthing. I love her. She seems so warm. Bywater is a village. That's all there is to it, Sandyman. And what do you call my mill then, Cotton? Overpriced. Okay. That's a bit savage, but... Hobbiton Mill, since you're having trouble remembering. The mill that is in Hobbiton. And I'm Farmer Cotton of Cotton Farm, and I live in Bywater. Oh, hello, love. Oh, thank you for using my heart emote. I think it's one of my favorites. The heart emote is probably... If I have to choose a single favorite emote from my channel, I think it's that one for me. I love it. I'm so glad you do. They're very cute. I'm very happy with them. This is Jessamine Lightfoot. They've come all the way from Bree. And you ended up here? Why? I want to live somewhere beautiful. I want to make new friends. I want to live somewhere beautiful. This is beautiful, so it fits. You grow tired of it, believe me. I don't think so. No. There's a lot of nature and good food and friends to be had, so I don't think I will. Stop your noise, Sandyman. You're talking rubbish. Bywater is a village. We've got a village square. It's more of a circle, really. And 2 inns. 2. I'm impressed, Cotton. I didn't know you could count. What is with these savage hobbits? I shall ignore that low remark, Sandyman. I want to welcome our new friend to Bywater. I'd like to spend all day proving you wrong, Cotton, but some of us do proper work for a living. Ouch. Every single line hurts. What the heck? Welcome to Bywater, Lightfoot. I expect to see you at the mill shop soon. We've got a few savage hobbits around here. We just passed Mr. Sandyman. He said he'd won an argument against you about Bywater not being a village. Won? He didn't win. He left before he could lose. Bywater is a village. It must be. Hobbits have lived here ever since the old king gave us the Shire to live in. We should ask the official assessor at Michel Delving. Good idea. Orlo, write this to Assessor Hobbit and get this decided once and for all. Shouldn't there be a book of rules somewhere that says what makes a village a village? You make a good point there, Orlo, which is surprising in itself. Is everyone here savage? Because does anyone just... I remember old Ruby had some big old book. Those might be the rules we're looking for. I remember that book, but I think she gave it to old Noakes. It had pictures of fish in it. Tell you what, Jessamine love. You'll be going around meeting people. Why don't you ask Noakes about this book? We'll find these rules, then bring in the assessor and prove that Bywater is village. They are so very, like, it's very important to them. This argument is super important. Alright, I can help you. I can help you solve it. Farmer Cotton's in rare form today. Alright, so find and ask old Noakes about the missing book. Let's see. Where do I have to go? Oh, all the way back? Oh, that's quite far away, isn't it? Let's go. Not as sweaty, I suppose. I love that they have their chatter. Like when you're not chatting to them, they're still talking. Wait, can I gather stuff? Oh, I've got hops. Can I make beer? Oh, I can't pass there, right? Oh, no, because I'm going the wrong direction. Finding your feet. Open Tails log. Wait, we have... Become a local, get to know your neighbors and help them with their problems, big and small. And remember, the way to a hobbit's heart is through their stomach. Yes. Find who has the missing book of rules, and you might learn some new skills along the way. Let's see if we can. I love the flowers. Look at the variety of flowers. Very pretty colors. Okay, am I going the right way? Yes, I am. I like that we don't jump, we skip. I like that. I don't know. I don't think it works with obstacles. Like you wouldn't be able to get over them, but it's very cute. Let's see. Which way? I think here. Am I correct? Did I take the right path? Yes, I did. Here to the left. Can I talk to other people? I think not yet. Sorry, hobbits, not people. They're not men, they're hobbits. Oh, not this way. I think navigating around will like take me a little bit to learn. I think so. Is it there? Yes, it is. Okay, so I just have to, I think, go around. Let me run. Perfect. I like that there are these birds that show you the way. It makes it a bit easier. Okay, can I? Where do I? Oh, you can plant stuff there. I see someone I have to talk to. Right here. They're fishing away. Your hobbit is so cute. I can't. She is. She really is, isn't she? I love her. Also, could you post your own hobbit in Discord? I would love to see her. I am so curious how... And everyone here who plays this, I would be so curious to see your hobbits. I will open Discord in the meantime so that I... Also, let me welcome you guys. There we go. Did I click on both? Yes, I did. Oh, right. Who are you? I'm Jessamine Lightfoot. Hello. Never heard of you. Where are you from? Bree. It gets worse. He's not impressed. What are you here for? I've come to live here. Oh, we'll be neighbors then. What did you say your name was? Jessamine Lightfoot. No, it's not. It's newcomer. For a second I was like, do you claim to know my name better than I do? I haven't bought the game yet. Testing if I like it by watching. Probably will though. Okay. Well, if you do, I would love to see. I would love to see what your guys' hobbits look like. Let's see. Let's see together what the game is like. I'm also curious how it plays, like how it feels when playing, when fishing, when gardening and everything. What are you after? Have you seen an old book? What do you think I am, a library? It's a book of rules. It had fish pictures in it. Fish, you say? Answer me this. How can you tell where Mr. Fishy is swimming in the river? It smells of fish? Swirling shapes in the water? Yeah, swirling shapes in the water, I'd say. That's right. Cast your line out there and Mr. Fishy will come and say hello. Though why he'd want to talk to you, I have no idea. Seriously, why are they so savage and mean? Like, hello? Give me some nice hobbits, please. Orlo was nice so far. Orlo and Mrs. Cotton, they were really nice. Look for shapes in the water. That's where Mr. Fishy is playing. Have this old fishing rod. It's cluttering up the place. Might as well clutter up yours. Thank you. Don't go eyeing up old Nox's pier. You clear off or I'll give you a good look at Mr. Fishy as bait. I'll take you to old Ruby's pond. We've also been not blackmailed. What's the reason? What is the like we've been threatened to. Okay. The fish are all stupid there. You'll get on well with them. Oh no, this line, I remember it because I saw it on the stream. And I was like, oh boy. Like, why? Why are you calling me stupid? You just met me. Okay, let's see. Catch 3 fish. Keep them or let them go. Then come back and tell me about it. Gotcha. I do remember that book. I showed Mr. Fishy the pictures. It got too wet. So I gave it back to Farmer Cotton. He'll have it somewhere. Okay, so I can now catch fish around Bywater using a fishing rod. Search for ripples on water surfaces. Equip your rod from the tool wheel and cast. What is the tool wheel though? The fish of Bywater can have preferred locations, seasons, weather, and time of day. Keep an eye on your encyclopedia after each catch to increase your knowledge on Bywater's waterways. Okay. Open the tool wheel T. Oh, that's use. That is so easy to remember. All right, can I cast there? Uh-oh, I cast right in the middle of them. Fishing has 2 parts. Oppose the direction of the fish to slow it down. Reel the fish in without letting the fishing rod line snap. Okay. Like this? It's kind of... Is it? I don't know how this works. Oh, wait, it's working. If the tension gets too high, stop reeling to relax the line. Wait, this is hard. Okay, got it. This is bitter. Bywater bleak. It's small, but there's usually more around. Try again. Get more. One's rubbish. Pretty blue coloring, though. Okay, I'll keep it. Cook with pan. Keep. I feel like we're at a point where we're just gonna keep everything. Can I fish some more? Yeah, because I need to fish like 3, right? Oh, can I? Oh, no. Can you come back? How do I cancel? Okay, I can't cancel. Can I? Oh, I can. I can, but I need to throw it first. This is a bit difficult to figure out, but I think I've got this, like, approximately. Nice. Oh, we have an ad break starting in 2 minutes. Okay, then I will just, probably catch 1 more fish. And then we will, take a break for the ad break so that you guys don't miss out on anything. Okay, I feel like fishing is pretty intuitive. It's not very hard. Bluefin gudgeon? Seen some of those laying eggs in water puddle deep. All the eggs floated off. Why don't you write how they're useless parents? No. Why would you call fish useless parents? Okay, so ads start in 50 seconds. I feel like that doesn't give me time to fish some more. So we will catch the last fish after the ad break. I will also take a break with you guys. And I really need to finish my tea. I haven't been doing a good job at that. So yeah, let me work on that during the break. But yeah, so far I like the fishing. It's different than in any game, by the way. I haven't seen this kind of system anywhere. I feel like it combines elements from like different games, but I will talk about that more after the ad break because it's starting in 10 seconds. So I will be right back and I will see you guys in 3 minutes. All right, we are back. Welcome back from the break, everyone. I was thinking, I keep forgetting to start words on stream, by the way, because we can have that during the breaks. If you are interested in playing that, or if you've seen it on other streams, it's basically where you're given like a scrambled list of letters, and you have to make words with them. It's fun. I actually really enjoy it. Maybe in the next break we can play that one, so that I don't just leave you in you know, in be right back screen. But let's see. Okay, so I need to catch one more fishy, right? I think so. Oh, I did not aim that correctly, but how did you... Okay. Oh, I don't see the line anymore. All right. We'll keep this one. And now I think I can talk to Farmer Cotton, maybe? I think we caught enough fish, right? Yes, we caught 4 fish. But yeah, I hope you also managed to, you know, take a self-care break. It helps sometimes to just hydrate, take care of your body's needs. I'm actually, it's one of the rare times in which I'm not hungry because I was diligent and I ate proper food before streaming. I ate some chicken tacos, and they were delicious. Let's see, where do I find... Oh, so I need to keep going this way. The Great East Road. Let's see. Okay, so I need to take the right here. And here is where we find Farmer Cotton. Alright, let me talk to you. Good day to you, Lightfoot. Have you seen an old book? And also, I want to see what he sells. Hello, Farmer Cotton. Hello, Hobbit. Found that book yet? Old Noak said he gave it to you. He gave me a book once. It was soaking wet. He said there were animal pictures in it. 3 hedgehogs and a dragon. I'm not sure I want those around the farm, right? Because hobbits don't like anything that has to do with like adventure and stuff. Anything that's not like known to them around these parts, they don't like. Yes, adventure to a hobbit is danger. I feel like maybe people who've only seen watched the movies don't quite understand how different how different Bilbo is. And specifically Bilbo, because Bilbo chooses to go on an adventure. Frodo is sort of, you know, Frodo is kind of dragged into the adventure, but Bilbo willingly goes on adventures, so he's such a peculiar hobbit. But there were pictures of flowers in it, so I gave the book to Delphi. She likes anything that grows. Talking of growing things, would you like to try your hand at gardening? Yes, I would. I really enjoy gardening. I know I don't do it much in Palia, because in Palia, the thing is that I can screw up like my layout, which I don't like. That's why I avoid doing it. But if there was an option to like auto... Ooh, doggo. What's happening? Very loud doggo. It's not... I don't have a doggo, but my neighbors do, so... It's the neighbor's doggo. He's just howling. So yeah, I've got a few bits and bobs to get you started. Here's an old watering can and a bag of seeds. Old Ruby's left some nice garden beds. You'll be a gardener in no time. Is it difficult? Howling with the ambulances. Oh, there were ambulances? I didn't hear them. I just heard the doggo. Yes, they always respond to the ambulances. It's kind of cute. How do I start? Just go up to your garden. You'll work out what to do. When everything's harvested, come back and let me know how you've got on. Pulling fine food from good-tilled earth. There's nothing finer. In the meantime, find Delphi and ask her for that book back. Gotcha. You can now water garden beds at your home with the watering can. All growing plants require watering every day. Nice. I got brown tater seeds. Yes, potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Yes. New tail acquired. Let's see, open tails log. So I got first catch. I need to return to Old Noak's. I have finding your feet, ask Delphinium about the missing book of rules, and I have from small things. I kind of want to go to my garden. I just really want to go to my garden. Wait, that's a bit far away. Let's see what is closest. I think going back to Old Noak's is... Okay, it's not close at all. And finding your feet is... I feel like, okay, my house first then. They're all kind of far away. So, small garden first. Do you know what I wish we had? Like a mini map. That would help me get around the place so much. I feel like I always... Is it just me? But I always rely on sort of mini maps to see where I'm going. I know we also don't have one in Palia. But often when I play a game that doesn't have a mini map, I just feel the need for one. I found hedge mustard. Nice. Seasoning. Ooh. Yes, seasoned food. Gimme, gimme. And yeah, I just go up here. Oh, here. Right here. Is this my home garden? Or was this just... Okay, I can track... No. Now I'm tracking. Wait, I'm confused. I thought this was the way. At least Palia, they have the compass. Yes, it does. That helps tremendously. The compass. And you know, I mean, in any game, at some point you just learn the layout. But I would... Yeah, I would really love a minimap. I feel like it's just my spatial orientation isn't the best. So some people might have, like, might not have a need for it, but I feel the need for one. Otherwise, you'll see me get lost a lot, by the way. It's the norm. But yes, I love minimaps. Same. My brain loves, and it's such a huge help. Wait, I'm not going in the right direction still. This way? Yes, okay. Finally. I still get lost in Palia, and I have played so much of it. Same. I do get lost in especially in the deep woods in Elderwood. I feel like the rest of the places I've learned okay, like pretty well, but deep woods is very hardcore. Is it faster to not skip? I wonder. I feel like it might be faster to just run like this. It's such a cute run, by the way. Look at my hair just moving. I love that. I don't know why, but I really like that animation. This is my garden, yes. Open the backpack. Gotcha. Navigate to seed bag. Gotcha. How do I make that disappear, though? E? No. Hello? 3. Oh, it literally says 3. Okay, seeds need to be planted in garden beds, then watered every day as they grow. Plants in dry soil won't die, but it will take longer. I'm so happy that they don't die. This makes me so happy because sometimes I forget, like in cozy games, I do forget sometimes about my garden. And then this helps so much. I'm okay with them growing slower. Just don't let them get destroyed if I forget. Okay, so I get to plant the brown taters. One here. Oh, can you plant multiple in a single bed? I don't think so, right? It has to be in different beds. There we go. 3 taters. All right, and let's see, how do I water them? Not move. Let's see, tab. Not furniture. Furniture are objects that are placed on the ground. Decorations can be placed on the ground and often other surfaces. Gardening includes garden beds and direct access to your seeds. So if I go to garden... Okay, these are the garden beds and the seeds. But how do I water, I wonder? Because I have this camera mode. I don't want to move it. I don't know how to water the seeds. I don't want to move this. It's cute where it was. So the tab is storage. Yeah, I can't water from here, right? Because these are the seeds that I wouldn't have planted yet. Does anyone have any clue how to do this? I'm like really confused. I think I'm just in the wrong mode. Let me try to, if I go, okay, I left that mode and I think in this one I might be able to water them, maybe? Equip the watering can. My garden. It's much bigger than my mother and father's garden back at home. But wait. I need to think about what to plant here. This is my home now. This is my home now. This is my garden now. I need to make it my own. What kind of garden should I have? A garden full of wonderful smelling flowers. A garden full of fine vegetables. A garden that just looks beautiful. I love all of these three. I think I want one full of fine vegetables so that we can use that to cook with. A garden full of fine vegetables? That's a good idea. The pantry gets empty pretty quickly. I must look at my recipes again. Cooking starts in the garden after all. I'll need to find more seeds. Yes, I will. Whatever you decide to do, Jessamine Lightfoot, there's some hard work to be done. I'd best get started before too long. Yes. I love that. Okay. Equip the watering can. So I feel like somewhere in my backpack, perhaps? So I have a ruby tater. Wait, what kind of taters were these? Were they brown taters? I wonder how to equip the watering can from here. Yes. Now let's water these. Oh, that is very cute. You just hold it until the sign gets full. There we go. Once your plant has grown, harvest it for ingredients to use in cooking, selling at shops, and more. Perfect. And I do wonder, can I see what I planted here? It would help. Because I don't remember if they were ruby taters or I had a different kind. Let's also plant something in here. Seed bag. Oh, I don't think I have other seeds. So these are just grown taters. Okay, perfect. Return to Farmer Cotton with 3 vegetables. I feel like we have to sleep probably, right? Let's see if we have the time to get there. I think I saw on a stream that you are taken home. Like someone takes you home if you stay too long. Kind of like in Stardew Valley, very similar. So maybe we should sleep for the night and do this another day. Where's my bed? Here's my bed. Oh, yes. Here's how I sleep. A bed. Maybe I should go to sleep. I suppose I could. Early to bed, early to rise. Wait, this is early? Oh, and this is my wardrobe. This is how I change my clothes. I should check inside to see if all my clothes arrived. Or maybe I could switch outfits. I think I like my outfit for now. I think I'll go sleep so it's not too late. And we will go to do everything. We have 2 more quests. We need to take in the 3 fish. And we need to go see more of the book thing. Nice. Look at how peaceful this all looks. So 12 days left in summer. We start in summer? Isn't that so rare? Usually in games you'll start in spring. That is so rare, I feel like. Look at my plants. They're starting to grow. Okay. I have to get my tool. Hello, Gaz. It's good to see you. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Look at us being a hobbit. Wait, is my watering can empty? Where do I replenish it? I feel like there should be some... Do I go down to the river? Is that how it works? Wait, I don't know how I'm supposed to get water. Let's try. I'll just literally refill. There we go, it works. Farming, yes, yes, we're doing some farming. We're getting some ingredients. Okay, maybe I don't want to jump with that. Wait, that sounds like such a bad idea. Jumping while you're carrying water. But yes, look at us. We're growing potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. And that's what we will do when we cook. Do I have anything planted here? I don't, right? Alright. Back to my tools. Okay. And now, next quest. So let's go to Old Noakes. Gotta go all the way. So I need to get to this main road and then I take a right. Okay, let's see. I mean, it always sounds easy enough when I think about it that way, but then I see all these possible paths and my brain is like, nope, this is not as easy as it seemed. Look at how cozy it looks. Look at how peaceful this is. You know, I've even seen some people say that the graphics don't look good, but to me they look really good. I love how soft they are. They're soft on the eyes. I love how much green there is, and I love the fact that we have like such vivid colors at the same time. I really like it. There is a little bit of stuttering. There is. So just a heads up for people thinking to buy the game. I feel like they have to work a little bit on optimizing it or something, because you do feel like micro stutters here and there. But it's not bad. For me, it's fine. It's playable. It doesn't bother me much, but you do feel them. Vivid and cozy. Yes, it is indeed. Look at how, just look at this purple, how deep and rich it is. And the reds. You subscribed, great stream, liked also. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Really, really appreciate that. Okay, let's keep up the great work. Thank you. That's so kind of you to say. Oh, here is old Noakes. Just need to talk to him. What are you after? I caught 3 fish. What are you doing with old Noakes' rod? You gave it to me? You said it should clutter up my house instead of yours? What? You gave it to me, exactly. Why would old Noakes do that? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we got some memory problems here. I mean, I'm not one to judge. Listen. I know what forgetfulness is. I have ADHD, but come on. This was yesterday. So I could learn to fish. Old Noakes doesn't know you. What's your name? Newcomer. Yeah, you said my name was Newcomer. Old Noakes remembers now. Did you catch anything? Yes. Good work, Newcomer. Perhaps you've the makings of a fisher hobbit after all. You can keep the rod. I've got too many anyway. Now you've started fishing, you need to stick at it. There's many a good spot to find Mr. Fishy. Find some for yourself. And once you do, you can say you're a proper fisher hobbit. Thank you. You can say it. I won't. Why are you still hanging around here? Go away, I've got fishing to do. Are you still after something? He gave me milk and cream. Wait a minute, do I have space? Goodbye. Get you gone then. Old Noakes has things to be doing. I feel like I need to go back home and deposit some of these things in my pantry because we're gonna run out of space in no time. Is it just me, or in the beginning space is like really limited? And I think we do get some storage later on, right? So that's gonna help so much. Old Noakes just being the grumpy old man that he is. No problem. I bet we can soften his heart with a little bit of good food. Alright, so I keep going. Do I take this to the left? No, next one to the left. So I just need to go and put everything in my pantry. Look at the swan. So beautiful. Just chilling. Everybody's just chilling, discussing. And can I just say, hobbit holes are incredibly beautiful. I was thinking about this when I was playing Lord of the Rings online too. Just the fact that they have vegetation on the outside, like many of them. And they have this very particular shape on the inside too. I just find them so pretty. You love the Shire? What do you mean? In game or... Let's see, let's see the pantry. Or what I shared about the ADHD, or... Sometimes, by the way, sometimes I forget what I say because of the ADHD, and then I'll get confused if you guys write something, so please do remind me if I said something and I don't remember. It's just ADHD brain, you know? It's that meme with the squirrel. I see squirrel and everything is gone from my head. Let me put everything. Milk. Deposit the... Okay, let's deposit the fishies too, because maybe we'll be able to cook them. Deposit everything. We'll just get new stuff. Alright. And now we go to the last quest, which is... Okay, we have more? Oh, yes, find... Oh, return to Farmer Cotton with 3 vegetables. Fair. I think they still have to grow, so what we can do is finding your feet instead. Okay, this is a little bit... I need to find that road. I need to find that road It's a little bit convoluted to get there. Look at this duck. So cute. Oh, I can greet the duck. I can greet the duck. That is, oh my god, thank you so much, game, for giving me this. I just wish we could pet maybe some of the animals too, but I love that we can say hi to them. Look how cute this is. I'm cheering on this one. Perfect. Okay, bonus points from me for that. Okay, this is the road actually. So now I just follow the burbs. Thank you, burbs, for showing me the way. This is still the correct way, right? Or is it? Is the burb blue? Oh, this must be the correct path then. How do they think of this? Like, to have birds show you the way like that? It's just so adorable. Ooh, this part looks more like woodland-like. We're literally going through a log, and look at the lantern. Very pretty. What is this mushroom? Wild beef? Wait a minute. Is that a real name of like a real mushroom, or that is very interesting. Let's see. Okay, so I need to keep going. Through here? Who are you? Hello. You are Delphinium. Hello, you must be our new neighbor. I'm Delphinium Brandybuck, but that takes too long to say. It's a bit long, but hey, I like it. Just call me Delphi. I like brandybucks. Yes, there's a mushroom called the beefsteak fungus. There is? Okay. In-game, do you mean? Or IRL? That is fun. That is a fun name. Also, welcome in, Banana Bob. Would you like me to call you the full name, or do you just prefer to go with Bob? Let me know. I can call you whatever. It's not too long for me. So, based on your preference. Hello, Delphi. I'm Jessamine Lightfoot. It's lovely to meet you, Jessamine. Can I help you with something? Have you seen an old book? Oh, this reminds me that I forgot to check Farmer Cotton's stock. I wanted to and I completely forgot about it. Is it a healing book, Jessamine? It's a book of rules. Farmer Cotton gave it to you. Oh, that. I used it to press some flowers. Oh, no. But it didn't work. Everyone used it for what they needed done the most. Why? The pages were damp. I'm glad you came by. I've got some odds and ends for you. A bit of a welcoming present. I've just got back. I've been out foraging for mushrooms and herbs. I mean, I know what foraging is though, but I'll just ask, can I do it? IRL, it's weird looking. Banana preferably. It should have been Banana Bobette, but now I have to wait to change it and everyone thinks I'm a man. I see. Okay, so you went with the short form and everyone misgenders you now. Okay. So I will go with Banana then. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. I really, really appreciate it. Let's ask, can I do it? Can I do it? Of course you can. Nuts and berries, mushrooms and herbs. The fields and forests are full of riches, Jessamine. And you don't have to pay for anything? That is such a silly question. What do you mean? Am I supposed to leave just a pile of coins every time I harvest something? That would be quite something. Look after the land and all the animals in it. I love that answer. That's how you pay for what the land gives you. I so love that answer. How do I start? You see those butterflies? Follow them. They'll lead you to where the goodness is. See where they take you. See what you find. Okay, let me also actually finish my tea. Perfect. It always takes me so long to finish up my tea. I will. Make sure you come and find me after. I want to see what Bywater's given you. I've just remembered. I took that old book to Willow's. It had a picture of an olifant in it. Little Daisy loves olifants. I'd better see if Willow's got it then. I feel like we're on a bit of a wild goose chase. Okay, wait, can I talk to you? Wait. You still have a... Can I help you with something? I foraged some things. It sounds like you found some real treasures. You're a natural forager. How do I get better at it? Keep practicing. The more you look, the more you'll find. My mother used to run the foraging club. It's a pity we don't have it anymore. Maybe you could bring it back? Anyway, I don't get many visitors. Like, thank you for coming to see me. Thank you, Delphi. I love the shortened version of her name. Delphi sounds so pretty. Also, can I see what you're selling, just to know? Would you like to trade with me? So she sells our aromatic apricot jam, delightful cranberry jam, so gems. Okay, that is good to know. I hope I can remember that. It's a little bit hard for me to remember where, like, I can find everything in cozy games, but we'll try. So there are butterflies. They told me follow the butterflies. Oh, they go to whatever's harvestable. That is so cute. That is super cute. Can I get honey from here? Will I get stung? No. No to both. Okay, so there are multiple chanterelles here. Can I climb the tree? No, right? Alright, so let's see if we can find Willow. Ooh, she's all the way back. I mean, that is good though. Because it's back towards our house. I just need to make sure that I'm foraging as much as I can. There were some other mushrooms here. Penny bun. New discovery, nice. It feels very exciting every time like I discover something new in cozy games. Windful wood. I forgot to check. Oh, here are my burbs. Hello, burb. Do I cross here? I think I do. Just look at how cute this crossing is. And I feel like I love where everything is placed, if that makes sense. It doesn't feel samey to me. Like, the areas look very much different. For example, the woodland area versus the area we've previously been in. Which way do I go, Burby? Do I just keep going? Like this? Let me check. Oh no, I go here, I think? Maybe? No, wait. I'm going in the opposite direction. Wait. Can I just... No, so I need to cross back. I think I crossed wrong here. I only managed to play about an hour of this last night, but different color butterflies takes you to different types of forageables. I see. That is so cool. Also, penny bun is another mushroom IRL. I'm loving that already. I love that too, that they took some real life inspiration. Wait a minute. I'm so confused. My brain is so confused with this. So I do need to cross. That was not wrong. But, okay, now I need to go in this direction. This is why my burb flew here, I think. I think I saw the burb. Yes, okay, good. We figured it out. I like the real life inspiration too. It's very cute. Oh, hello there. This is Willow. You're new here. My name is Willow Took. I'm Jessamine Lightfoot. It's nice to meet you. You've got a lot of work to do to get set up here. That old hobbit hole of yours has seen better days. I might need some help with it. If you do, just ask. Thank you, Willow. I didn't say ask me, did I? Good luck, Hobbit. I think they all need to be impressed with my food before they warm up to me, which I like. I like a challenge. Have you seen an old book? I know the one. Quite big. Good corners. I used it to draw right angles. Oh, no. So, what do we have? Pressing flowers. What did Noakes use it for? I don't know, but he got it really wet in the moist, they say, in using it. Okay, a bit moist, yeah. I gave it to Daisy. Let's ask her. Will we ever get to the end of this? Oh, Daisy Love, do you have that old book with the olifant in it? Mama and me looked at the olifant, but then or Muma. I think that might be a name. But then I gave it back to you. That's right. I was boarding up some rooms in old Ruby's place. I used it as a step. What a multifunctional book. What a multifunctional. It has infinite uses, apparently. A step? How else can I reach those top nails? Jump? No, we can also only skip. Poor Ruby couldn't manage that big place anymore. She asked me to make it a bit smaller. You could get ma'am to open up those rooms again, if you ask nicely. Very nicely. So you've got the book? No, it had pictures of cooking in it, so I gave it to Mrs. Cotton. Really? I suppose I'll see Mrs. Cotton then. Okay, back to Mrs. Cotton. New townsfolk met. Can I talk to you as well? Oh, she is the new townsfolk met. You have to talk again soon. She's so tiny. Look at how tiny and cute she is. Very small. Alright, so ask Lily about the missing Lily Cotton, right? Now let's see, what is the path that I have to take? I think this one. Guide me, Burb, please. Very cute. Look, this is a different color. So blackberries, I see. So blue butterflies will take me to like berries in general, perhaps. That is awesome. Even nature helps the hobbits. I'm quite impressed with how these hobbits are remembering this book in vivid detail. Yes, me too. And I'm more impressed with the creativity, like what they're using it for. Let's see, left or right here? Left. Am I going the right? Yes, I am. But I have to take... I think I have to go this way. Correct? Yes. They are, though. They are remembering things in very vivid detail indeed. Alright, have to run. I have meetings. Good luck with those meetings. And thank you so much for showing up to the stream. I really appreciate it. I think it has something to do with what the thing does when cooking, like seasonings, etc. But I haven't played enough to figure it out yet. Oh, you're talking about the butterfly colors? I see. So it might be based on the role the ingredients play in cooking. That would make sense because the entire game is sort of organized around cooking, right? Do I go inside here? Yeah, I think this is where... Oh yeah, hello. I think I need to go through the other side though. What can I do for you? Have you seen an old book? The classic question. Willow said she gave you an old book with cooking pictures in it. She did. It had some good roast bird dishes in it. Okay, I think I want that. And there was this picture of a hobbit. Wait, I kind of don't want to use birds as ingredients since they are helping me find my way. And there was this picture of a hobbit chasing a wild goose. That hobbit looked really fed up. I know how he feels. What are we fed up with? Oh, maybe the hobbits being like savages sometimes. Speaking of cooking, I hope you're making some lovely meals in that kitchen of yours. Not yet. Here's something to get you started. And let me tell you a secret. Use all the equipment in that lovely kitchen of yours to chop, boil, and fry, and you'll get that perfect texture. Remember, smooth or crunchy, tough or tender, texture makes taste even better. I agree. Okay. What is the most important thing to you guys? Is it taste or texture when it comes to food? I feel like... For me, I feel like it's texture. I feel like if the texture is wrong in something I eat, then I can't really continue to eat. But if the taste is a bit off, I can, if that makes sense. I don't know how to explain. Okay, ideally you have both correct. Both are gonna be the way you like them, but if you had to pick one, what is the most important to you? Once you've cooked a few things, come back and we'll see how you're getting on. So, that old book was Ruby's in the first place. I gave it back to her. Where is it now? I have no idea, but I'll tell you who might know. Nora and Fosco. They were with old Ruby all the time. She taught them their letters. I'll ask Nora and Fosco then. You might want to be a bit careful there. They were awful fond of her. It would be better to do it kindly. I mean, that's how I was thinking to do it. How about you show off your cooking skills and make them each a nice meal? New happy memories will push away the sad ones, I reckon. Okay, I'll cook 2 meals and then write them an invitation. Am I writing this? I love how the game explains things to you while you're having the dialogue. Is there anything else I can help you with, Jessamine Love? I'm good. Goodbye, Jessamine Love. It's always lovely to see you. She's a cutie. I like her. Very, very kind lady. Alright, so now we go home. I think. So if I track... You know what? I'll track my post box. Oh, can I talk to you, sir? Farmer Cotton. Oh, yes. He's Farmer Cotton. I don't recognize them all yet. I have those vegetables you asked for, do I? I didn't harvest my stuff yet. So let's see how you've got on. Right. Is that a good right? It might be. Good. Or it might not be. Bad. Oh. But in this case, it's good. These here are a good size, and they're not overwatered neither. This is good growing, hobbit. You'll be wanting to get into the kitchen as soon as you can. Where did we get these from? I feel like I accidentally used something that Mrs. Cotton gave me, perhaps, which is not a good thing. I will. I tell you what, Lightfoot, if you keep growing vegetables like that, you'll be as good as Gaffer Gamgee. Really? Of course not. I was being nice. Oh my god. He got my hopes up. Now get away with you. You can now remove plants from garden beds with the shovel. If you're not happy with the planted seed or you simply want to change, use the shovel to permanently remove them. Also, guys, I forgot to tell you something. So I was talking about how we reached our 100 follower goal, and I'm so grateful for that. So we're gonna do on Saturday we do our paleo streams, and I think I'm gonna do a bingo for this one. So it should be fun. It's my first time doing something like this. I don't know how it will come out, but we're just gonna roll with it and see how it goes, and change things up in the process. So it should be fun. That's if you're interested in something like that. Farmers usually have a lot of pockets for carrying, but your backpack is full. Are you gonna give me more space? Do you want to make room in backpack, or do I get brown tater delivered to you? Please get Orlo to deliver brown tater. Yes, please get Orlo to deliver brown tater. Orlo's a fast lad. He'll get it to your post box quick, I'm sure. Do you need anything else? Goodbye. I just need to get home and put everything in the pantry. Let's see. Okay. Follow the burbs. I need to get home. I feel like quite soon, because... Why do I feel like it's getting a bit late? Okay, I can see the light going a bit darker. The light outside. Can I see the time anywhere? Oh, I see it. So it's evening time. I was on my lunch break, so now I gotta run and go back. It was lovely to watch you for a bit. I'll definitely be back when I can. Have a great stream. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. And good luck with work. And thank you for coming here on your lunch break. That is so kind of you. Let's see. So burb is here. Okay, but where's the next burb? Here? No. Wrong direction. Okay, here is the right direction. I just saw that I leave, like, footprints. That is cute. How are you liking the game? I have heard a lot of complaints. So I am actually... Let me pause this while I talk. I'm actually really enjoying the game so far. I've also seen that there's a lot of negativity surrounding it. I think people expected it to be sort of... to have the Lord of the Rings vibe, but I feel like that's impossible because this is supposed to be a cozy game. So... Personally, I'm really enjoying it so far. I need to see where the story takes us so that I can give you my opinion on that, because story is very important to me. But I like the gardening mechanic. It's very simple but cozy. It works well. Fishing, I'm okay with that fishing mechanic. I don't love it, but I don't dislike it either. It's sort of, I'm neutral about it. And it's a very pretty game. There's a lot to look at. And I just find it really cozy so far. Very relaxing, very enjoyable. So, yeah, that would be my opinion. Have you played it? Also, do you prefer me to call you Nightmare or Essence? What is your preference? Or should I do both, like Nightmare Essence? You got it last night, I see. And did you have any time to play it a little bit? So this is my post. Oh, your things. Farm life is about... Okay, wait. I need to make some space. Nightmare is fine and just a little. Okay. All right. So I will call you Nightmare then. So you have played a little. I just feel like it feels very nice to play. The only thing that I will say is that I would like to have a mini map. We don't have that. It would help me a little bit, but the birds help a lot. And wait, where's my pantry? And there is a little bit of stuttering in the game. Just a little bit. It is not enough to bother me personally, but there are people who might be a little bit bothered by that. Now, let me put everything in. My pantry can hold 500 things. Yes, thank you so much. Food items only. What is... Oh, that's the wood. I have had a hard time with how much to chop the food. Oh, I see. I think I got it down. I'm not sure, but I will show you guys when I have to cook again, which is very soon. I think I understand how it works now. But I'm not 100% sure either. I just cooked a meal and I had 3 stars, so I'm guessing maybe... But that was the tutorial. I don't know if the tutorial does that for everyone. Let me see. Let's see with more challenging things. So I got the taters. Farm life is all about helping each other through the unexpected. Like not having room in your pack, but we can help out. Okay, redeem. What is that I need to check. And I had fun from Orlo. Hello, Jessamine. Such a good meal and such fine company too. We'll have to do this again. Perfect. Now, let me see if I can plant. So right now I have to prepare 2 meals. So let's see if I did understand what to do. But I'm checking my seed bag. Oh, this is brown onion. Spicy. I guess onions are a little bit spicy in a way. I wouldn't call them that though, but... Let's see. Let's prepare the 2 meals. Can I prepare meals with what I have in my pantry? You can now make an extra delicious meal by hitting the texture sweet spot. Select the recipe and add the ingredients. Oh, how do I know what do I have to cook for them? So, if I go to this... Okay, just 2 meals. Alright. Let's see. Silky porridge. We've made that before. Cool taters and beans. Okay, we could do this. And very good fish cakes. Let's make cool taters and beans and very good fish cakes because we've never made them before. So select recipe. Maize. Beans. Onion. Potato. So I can choose any of these. Let's do a brown tater. Alright, with cooking stations you can shift the meal towards chunkier, smooth, crisp or tender. Stop your station interaction at the right time to reach the texture change you want. Ooh, that seems hard. Maybe I don't have this down. As you unlock more stations, you'll have more opportunities to process ingredients differently. If you miss the mark on the first ingredient, you can get closer with the next. Okay, so if I go to the chopping board for maize. Okay, see, this is... Okay, this is more on the chunky side. And then it has to be more on the tender, but how do I... Because I understand this is the bar for chunky and smooth. Maybe like this? Something like that? This seems hard. I don't know how to... Oh yeah, maybe in frying pan? No. Use seasoning, no. Not like that, no. Select the seasoning. Can I escape back? Yeah, maybe I don't have this down. So before, I just had to cook a meal in between smooth and chunky, and that I understand, but I don't understand how to get the crisp versus tender. When you hover over utensil, look at the bottom right. So this is... Can I hover? No, I need to select the chopping board now. What about when I hover over the frying pan, but not... Oh, I see it now. Okay, I see it now. But what do I put in it? Like... You know, because I can see that bar, but how do I do this? Oh, where is this supposed to be? I think... No. I think I cooked it too much. So use the chopping board? I did. I already used the chopping board. Now it's for the spicy onion. I feel like I need to be at the very end of this. Do I cook it in the frying pan too? No, this is really confusing for me. I think you have to gradually reach that point over the course of all ingredients. I see, okay, but yeah. I didn't even cook the maize, by the way, I just put it in. I don't know how this is gonna turn out. Oh, okay, we're getting kind of closer, kind of. And brown tater. Frying pan. Yeah, I think you're right, and it has to reach that point. But is it moving, or... Oh, okay. We're kind of there. Kind of there. Okay, 3 stars. I see. So together, combined, you have to reach that point. It is a little bit confusing, though, in the beginning. It only moves after you finish with the tool. Yes. That brings it closer. Okay, okay. I'll just store it in pantry for now. Or actually store in backpack, because we're going to invite them over, right? And let's also make the very good fish cakes. Let's see if I can do this. So flour, onion. Which fish are we using? Let's just use one of the gudgeon. Good morning, Deal. Hello. Here it's not morning, it's like midday. But happy time zone. And how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Do you have any coffee with you? Something to... Do you drink coffee, by the way? Let me use brown tater, because I have more of them. And let's try and cook. Okay, this one has to be more towards chunky and tender. Never touch the stuff. Yeah, I don't drink coffee either, but I do like my green tea a lot. So there is that. I do get just a tiny bit of caffeine from there. The tiniest bit. But I hope you managed to wake up without it. Because sometimes being sleepy is such a pain in the ass. Especially when you want to do stuff and your brain is still like very much zombie mode. Okay, so I put the flour in. Fair. Not much to do about that one. Brown onion, so chopping. So more towards chunky. But maybe like here. Continue. Oh no, I think I had to... It should have been a little bit more. Okay, and now, in the frying pan, let's saute it. Well, that's all day long. Yeah, sometimes it is. Is it the same with you where I'm usually very sleepy in the first part of the day, and then late evening, my brain just wakes up and is like, yay, it's party mode. Now we can think, and now we can do stuff, but I have to go to bed. So... There is that. My brain usually works like that. But ADHD meds do help me a lot with that. I used to be so much sleepier in the first part of the day without meds. Okay, let's see. So how much, like when do I stop? I feel like maybe like here? No. But we get closer with each. I feel like in time you develop a feeling for how to do this. So let's see. Okay, the blue finned, this is the fishy. I'll take it here in the middle. Continue. And then, no, I didn't want to press that. Give it back. Can I give it back? No, that is no. Okay, what if I go more towards smooth with this? Frying pan. And I have to fry the heck out of this so that we move this a lot. Let's see. Okay, kind of like here maybe? Okay, we moved it. We're kind of on the edges. Okay, this is 1 star. No, not a very... I'm so sad that I accidentally put the 3rd ingredient in. I think we could have done at least a 2 star here otherwise. My normal is I'm awake in the mornings. In the afternoons I get sleepy and I often take a nap. Then evening I'm awake again till midnight-ish, then back to sleep. So like a cat. That makes a lot of sense. And I also have these ups and downs sometimes. I also need to nap. I nap every day nowadays. But yeah, naps help a lot. Naps are... chef's kiss. Okay, store in pantry. And let's see if we can invite our friends over. Can I make it again? I kind of want to make it again. Select recipe. Okay, let's try again. We have everything. I want to make it again. Alright, so flour. That one we assemble. Now, chopping board. Kind of here. Don't assemble that. Frying pan. Yes. How do I do this? Wait, I forgot. Oh yeah, use seasoning. Alright, so I stop it roughly in the middle, almost, maybe. There. Okay, it's getting closer. Assemble. But I will be 54 next month and I'm retired, so it helps, I bet. And also, I do feel like I feel the need for more sleep, like the more I age as well. But thinking back to my high school years, I also needed naps. I feel like it's just, it's a very ADHD thing because we think so much, right? Our brain never turns off. So I feel like we just need that small reset button when we nap. Okay, chopping. I feel like this has to be more towards chunky. No, I mean it's still in the middle of smooth and chunky. Let's see. Not assemble. Frying pan, please. Use seasoning. Getting more towards that point. Oh, there's an ad break? Well, right after we finish this. Uh-oh. Okay, wait, that was accidentally good. And I think I need to get him more towards chunky. So, chopping board. I think we stop right here. Super chunky. Okay, maybe 1. Let's go. Oh, I couldn't put it in like that. And frying pan. Use seasoning. And it just needs a little bit of a nudge. Like this. Will this come out well? Yes. Two stars. Nice. We're getting better at this. Also, we will have an ad break in less than a minute. In this time, I will take a break as well, so that you guys don't miss out on anything. I'll store this in pantry. So yeah, I'll make sure I just take a restroom break. I stretch a little bit, do all that good stuff. And I can leave you guys if you want. We can try words on stream. Let's try that. Let's see. If I turn this to words on stream, can you see this? But I feel like I need to start it and it's not open in my browser. Let me try and open it. Words on stream. Let's see if it sees it. If not, we'll just do this next time when I figure out how to do this. Let's see. Does this work? Okay, yes, you can see this. So I'll just start this for you, guys, because ads will start very soon. Right, we are back. Let me interrupt this. Wow, I was trying to do this last word on stream with you guys, but this is so hard. I can't think of a single word with that. Let me end this match. Okay, Well, that one is just there for you guys if in case you want to have some activity to do during the break, but it's like obviously not a mandatory thing. It's just I'll put it on from now on just in case you know, you don't want to stare at the be right back screen in case you're not taking a break as well. But in case you were taking a break, welcome back from the break, everyone. And let's see, so now I have to use my writing desk at home to invite Nora and Fosco to a shared meal. Let's do that. It's just become nighttime? Oh no. When you're ready, head home to bed. Okay, we are gonna sleep. We're gonna go sleep first, and we're gonna invite them first thing tomorrow. Yes, let's end the day. I feel like we got quite a little bit done this day. Also, why are we so... It is a little bit dark. It's just that there is absolutely no sun outside. Let me fix my hair. Perfect. Okay, new recipes discovered, 2 new veggies discovered. Nice. 11 days left in summer. I also like that the seasons are shorter than in other games. I kind of like that. It means they will change faster. So you can get to whatever it is you need to do a little bit faster. There's not as much waiting time. Okay, let's see if we can invite them over for the shared dinner. So where was my writing desk? Right here. Use writing desk. So welcome to the writing desk. This is where you can plan a shared meal to improve relationships with townsfolk. Select plan a shared meal. This. At home, select venue E. And each townsfolk will be craving 2 things, meals and a flavor. Ooh, so I needed to check first. Successfully serve a townsfolk either of these and they will give you a special thank you gift. Well, I mean, they have to be shorter. They are sized for halflings. Fair. Yes, they do. Let's see. And what do they want? So we have to invite Nora, right? Nora Burrows and who else was it? Fosco. Nora and Fosco Burrows. So she wants cool taters and beans. We've got that, actually. And he is craving. Flavor craving will be revealed on the day of shared meal. Okay, let's see what... So I will select Nora and I will select Fosco. And we continue. Let's see. I'm inviting you to a shared meal. I'd love to make you a meal and share it with you. That is what a shared meal is, right? Send me your reply and I'll definitely start cooking. Let me know the sort of food you fancy and I might definitely be able to make it. When? Tomorrow? Location home. Oh, it happens tomorrow. So you send them out in advance with 1 day. That makes sense. I mean, that makes perfect sense. So send invites. So what do they like? What does he want? I'll be right over. Perfect. Let's go. What do I cook you, deal? What would you like? What would be your most preferred meal? Make sure you check your postbox for some insightful RSVP letters on the day. Okay, wait until tomorrow to start the shared meal. Fair. Read letters. Could you check on my lad? Who wrote this? Hello, Jessamine love. Could you do me a favor and look in on my lad, young Tom? He seems a bit down recently. He doesn't like talking much. Could you be a dear and see how he is? Yes. I absolutely can. So that actually gave us a quest. Nice. Okay, now I just have to make sure that I have what they want to eat. Can I tend to my garden? Well, not really, because they're already watered, right? That actually depends on the time of year, mood, and how often I have eaten something recently. And if I were to invite you right now, what would you pick? But fair, it depends on so many variables, right? There's too much good food out there. Way too much. For me right now, I would like... What would I like right now? What am I craving? So there is this dish. It is Hungarian. At Origins, you make this sort of pasta out of potatoes. And you coat it in breading. It is... No, I think you boil them. Yeah, but you do fry the breading and you coat them in that breading. And you eat that with sugar. It is so delicious. That's what I'm craving. It's literally called noodli. That's the name of it. All right, let's see. What am I looking at? So the meals are done. I don't need to carry that with me. I think I will go back and put it in the pantry. And I think we'll just go get more ingredients in the meantime. Love that it's raining. It sounds very peaceful. I love the sound of rain so much. Okay, let me put this in the pantry. Put the cool taters and beans. I just need to carry the wood because I can't put that in the pantry for obvious reasons. And I can plant something here. It's just I don't know what to plant. I need to get more seeds. Okay. Check my quest log. So I need to return to Lily Cotton. I need to wait until the next day and ask young Tom Cotton how he's doing. I believe he's probably next to Lily, right? Should be the case. So let me just select this quest. Okay. Oh. I need to go the opposite way. Okay. Let me go the other way then. Oh. Do I need to cross? Oh, I need to I think I need to like repair that fence, this fence thingy. But I know I can get to her. Wait a minute. Oh, it's just because I think she's home now. Can I go any other way? I believe I can. Let me just follow here. Oh, I can't. Never mind, because I can't. This is another fence that is broken, so I need to repair both of those. I just think I need to wait for them until they go to the inn. So what I could do is track to the inn instead. Where is it exactly? Oh, no, this is Old Noak Smile, the village square. Where was the inn? This is the Green Dragon. That's where they go, right? Let's just track there. Also love the sound of rain in video games. Yes, it is so calming. Just released your first video about the rain in our indie game. That's awesome. What sort of video did you make? Like, is it about the rain or does it include like rain sounds? And also welcome in. I didn't say that. And I really like your name. Secret of Dawnstone. That's such a pretty name. Alright, let's see if I can be helped by the birdies to get to the Green Dragon. Well, we have 2 inns, right? One of them is the Green Dragon and the other one is where? Is this? No, that's the Delphi's Tree. No, this is run by Lily Cotton, so I'm guessing that they'll get there during the day at some point. Good morning, Buggy. Good to see you. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a good start to your day. Probably still sleepy, right? If it's morning. I mean, I'm still sleepy and it's not morning. I need it to be like 6 p.m. for my sleepiness to go away. Let me gather these penny bun mushrooms. Anything else to get here? And I should probably focus on meeting more villagers. I feel like I haven't been talking to as many people as I should. To as many hobbits as I should. Where are we tracking now? To the stone bridge? Why are we tracking there? I woke up about 30 minutes ago, so you're getting there? Nice. Do you like the game so far? Yes, it's very cozy, very relaxing to play. I love the way it looks. It feels good to play. Sometimes there's the occasion like mini stutter, but I think it's pretty rare and it doesn't really bother me, but it's very nice. I like the cooking system. It's kind of... It takes a little bit of getting used to, but I like it. I haven't seen such a cooking system in any game before, so I feel like it's really creative on that end. Thanks so much. That's also the name of the game. It's just some scenes from the game, plus rain and thunderstorm audio. I see. Okay. Yeah, it's a really cute game, and I like the systems. Fishing, I'm neutral about. I feel like I don't like that many fishing systems out there. It's just a hard skill to get me to love. But I'm okay with it. I don't dislike it, which is big. Gardening is simple, straightforward, very cozy. So we're here at the Green Dragon. We just need to wait for Lily to appear here. That shows that I'm tracking here. I hope they're coming here today. Okay, there she is. She's on the way, I feel like. It takes me a minute to learn fishing mechanics because they're all a little different. Exactly, and this one is, again, it's different from everything else I've played. You have like pull in the opposite direction mechanic. That's very similar to what Infinity Nikki has. And then you also have a reel-in mechanic where if the line gets red, the line can snap. So kind of similar to Spiritfarer. Have you played My Time at Portia, My Time at Sandrock? So I've played very little of My Time at Portia. It didn't quite pull me in back when I played it. So I didn't continue. But I've heard people say that My Time at Sandrock is even better. That's the second one in the series, right? Okay, Lily's here. Did she just go in? Did she ninja her way next to me? No. Where is she? Oh, here she is. I want to play Fields of Mystery. Oh, and they meet too. It looks so, like, very similar to Stardew, but with a new spin on it. And I really want to try it out as well. It is and has multiplayer. Oh, I see. My Time at Sandrock has multiplayer. That is nice. It's like Pink. Yes. Yes. Also, look at how cute she is. Look at how cute she is. I love her. Speaking of Pink. About those meals. Hello, Mrs. Cotton. I finished cooking. I could smell the fine flavor halfway towards Hobbiton. You've done really well, Jessamine, love. So my Hobbit is called Jessamine Lightfoot. I love her name. You can also have pink cats. Oh my god, that's awesome. I also want to play it. The only problem is that before that, I want to do Coral Island. And I feel like it's going to take me a while to finish that as well. So I think the order is Coral Island first. And maybe then I have so many games on my list. I also need to play the Oblivion remaster. It's just a list that keeps getting bigger and bigger instead of smaller. I know there's so many games on my list too. I know, right? And especially when streaming them, because it's one thing if you play them in your free time, you can get through them a little bit faster. But if you stream like me 3 times a week, it takes ages to get through a game. The main story is single player on My Time at Sandrock, and the multiplayer part takes place before the main story, but both are still fun. That is cool. That is really cool, actually. The fact that you can also play with other people. And let's... Oh, she gave me maize and beans. Nice. Is there anything else I can help you with? No. I need to talk to your son, though. It's always lovely to see you too. You too, Mrs. Cotton. Very, very nice as always. And now let's see if we can talk to Tom. So young Tom's trouble. Where would Tom be? Okay, he's close. He is close. So these birds actually show you the way. How cute is that? Let's see. Where did they go? Their new one they're working on is supposed to be more like how Palia is in terms of like story or in terms of mechanics. I really like the multiplayer options while streaming. Makes it a bit more fun and engaging for me. Exactly. Yes, I agree with that. I do agree with that. It is much more fun if it's multiplayer. And I think more games should go that route. Oh, look, here's Tom. Hello, you must be Jessamine Lightfoot. My family's been talking about you all week. Both. Okay, so both in terms of story and that is nice. That is nice. So I need to look into that. But then there will be one more game on my list. I'm young Tom Cotton. My dad's old Tom Cotton. Everyone calls him Farmer Cotton. And everyone calls me young Tom. I'll see you soon, Jessamine. Wait. But I'm supposed to get to know you a little bit. Doomy, would you ever play Peak? Yes. I want to play it. I've seen how it plays and it looks so cool. Oh my god. Oh. Buggy, would you like to play Peak together? Okay, let's play Peak together. Let's do it. Let's absolutely do it. I would love that. Do you want to do it on stream or off stream? How would you prefer? I'm up for both. So if you want to do it off stream, we can do that. That would be a fun watch. Yes, I like multiplayer game. One reason I like playing survival, crafting, building games like Pal World. I've watched people play Pal World and it looks so fun. That is another game that looks incredibly fun. Like having like Pokemon but in a survival game. That is an excellent concept. Okay, let's see. How are you? Let's ask him because... So, Mrs. Cotton said that he feels a bit down lately. Pokemon with guns, exactly. Hello, Jessamine. How are you? Me? Couldn't be better. Are you sure? I heard you haven't been yourself lately. Not so loud, Jessamine. Someone might hear. Let's find somewhere to have a quiet chat. Quiet chat. Let's see. What's going on with you, Tom? Alright, yes, I'm having trouble. What's gone wrong? It's Lady Buttercup. Who? That's Prize Cow. She's missing. Oh no, Lady Buttercup. We could try co-stream one day because I think you can combine chats. I don't know how it works yet, but that could be a future project. Hey, we could. We definitely could. That would be such a fun co-stream. Like Peak is... I feel like it's the perfect game to do that with. I've only watched it like just a little bit on streams, but it looks super fun. And Mookie is the one who told me about the game the first time. Stepped away, have you cooked yet? I have. So I'm beginning to figure out how it works. I can show again when I need to cook again. I'll probably need to cook again this stream, so... What did Farmer Cotton say? He doesn't know yet. He's been too busy with the village campaign. But he'll be distraught if Lady Buttercup's gone. She's like family. So what can I do? You have to help me find her, Jessamine. There is one place I haven't looked. The path at the bottom of Lookout Hill behind Orlo's house. She's easy to spot. She's large. And she looks like a cow. I love the description. Very descriptive. I know what I'm looking for. And well, that's about it. What, maybe the collar could help? You know, she's large and she looks like a cow, but the collar? What do I do if I find her? Try to get her back to the farm. A handful of fresh vegetables might persuade her to come home. Alright, let me try. I've got to go, thank you, Jessamine. Do I have vegetables on me? So I have some beans. Will the cow like beans? Maize. I think maize is more likely, maybe. So that is where the cow has gone off to. Let's go. Let's find her. Where are my burbs? Burbs? No burbs. Am I going in the wrong... No, I'm going the right way. But yeah, just say the word when you want to play it. I will discuss with Mark about the purchase of the game. Because, you know, that is the only obstacle, the financial one. But I think I'm able to, because I think it's a pretty cheap game, right? And I've saved some money on other things lately. Like, the way we budgeted for more. But then when I bought my things, they were actually cheaper. So I think we've got that. I need you on Discord. Yes, please add me. So the only thing is, yes, I need to add I need to add you or you need to add me. I actually have 2 Discords, and I was thinking about which one to add you on. I'll probably add you on both. Just to have you. I'm getting used to using my Doomy Yumi Discord because it has my name, so it's easier for people. It's about $8. Perfect. It's very cheap. That is good. Hello. Is this you, Mrs. Buttercup? You must be Lady Buttercup, sorry. Lady. Young Tom said you like vegetables. Do you like, Oh, these are vegetables. Oh, what do I have more of? I'll just give you beans. Gift. Here's some to help you get home. But yes, I need to add you. I don't even know what my name is. I mean, I know my name, but you know how Discord has that unique identifier afterwards? I don't know my numbers. I can whisper you so you don't have to share it if you're not ready to share it to your channel yet. So, there are 2 ways. You can also join my Discord and you can find me there. And then when I talk to you there, I can tell you my personal one. Because I have both. But I'm trying to use my Doomy Yumi one more now. That's how... Yeah, nice. There is a Discord. Thank you so much for joining. I heard the ping. This isn't Cotton Farm. Oh. Attempt... Wait, what? Excuse me? Why didn't... I've got more vegetables? Why didn't that work, though? Wait. Maize. Here you go. Oh, we're there. Nice. Join your Discord. Thank you so much for joining. Thank you to both of you. I need to wave to you both. Let me do that. Let me do that. Where's my... Here it is. There we go. 1 wave. And 2 wave. Alright, so. Hello, Jessamine. What are you doing here with Lady Buttercup, who has been here all the time and hasn't gone anywhere strange? I've got you, Tom. I just thought I'd call in to say hello. Where was she? Where you said I had to use vegetables to persuade her to come home. Thank you so much, Jessamine. Let me give you this to say thank you. I'm happy to help, young Tom. What did you give me? Can I use that for cooking? I know, but let's never ever speak of this again. Oh, he gave me yeast. That has to come in handy. Okay. What quest do I have right now? Wait until next day. Fair. So I need to go home then. Map? Oh, I'm actually no, that's the cotton farm. I don't know where I live, apparently. I mean, relatable, right? You could cook to pass the time. Yes, that's what I want to do. And I want to look for some ingredients. Pepperwort. I want to see if I can forage some stuff on the way. Oh, there's a piggy. We can probably have animals too, I'm guessing. I hope so. I really, really hope so. Also, I'm working on getting the Discord more active. I am struggling a little bit because I'm just not used to posting stuff on Discord. But I want to get better at it. I wanna start posting more so that people can also feel encouraged to post if they want to. And also if you have like art stuff, ongoing projects, DIY stuff, or you just get stuff in games, feel free to post in the channels for that. I will also try to be more diligent about it. Are we allowed to share pics on your Discord? Yes. I do believe I have them set up like that. But in case you can't, just let me know and I'll fix that. Because I don't want it to be that way if you can't. I want you guys to be able to share pictures. I feel you. You kind of have to use Discord like a journal. Yes, and it's so hard because I'm not used to it. I was never big on social media in general, as in, you know, I had to have a Facebook for uni, but I never got used to using it properly. Discord is much better than Facebook. I don't want to compare. But it still takes the same, like, you constantly have to think about, oh, this is, you know, postable. You have the IRL pad section. Yes. Yes, I do. I do indeed. Me too. I don't like social media too much. Yes, me neither. Me neither. But Discord is very handy because you can keep in touch with peeps you play with, so that is very, very handy. Let's see, can we cook anything? No, we don't have the ingredients. I kind of need 2 more seeds, and I don't know where I get them from. So I have these that are empty. Can I literally just... No, I don't think I can. Let me go into my inventory and double check. I have peach. I have peach. Can I plant peach? No. And yes, we use our Discord for our D&D sessions. That is a good way to use them. That is a super good way. In the future, so I was thinking about the following thing, guys. Tell me your opinion on it, but I do understand if it's like very anxiety inducing. So I was thinking at some point, check your seed bag. Oh yeah. Yeah, but it's always empty. I don't have anything in there. I was thinking of having like Discord nights where we play sort of community games. Do you know that Gartic phone game? Where I can impress you with my drawing skills some more. Or there are like Jack in the Box type games. I was thinking of doing these Discord nights. Community games. There's also Scrabble. Like if we are fewer, we could play something like Scrabble. If we're more people, we could play something like Gartic phone. Mookie... I'm working on convincing Mookie to join us too. So you'd be able to hear his voice as well. Let's see, maybe I get to convince him. I don't want to pressure him though, but I think it would be really fun. Secret Mookie time, exactly. And only us in the Discord would know what he sounds like. Okay, yeah, I think it's almost nighttime, but I want to see if I can gather anything else. Just close to home. See, these butterflies go to the location of, like, forageables. There we go. Oh. Oh, what am I applauding? Is it the ducky? Am I applauding the ducky? Can I harvest this, though? Harvest, nice. It all depends on the vibes for Mookie, I'm sure. And I totally get it. Yes, I get it too. I understand that. But it's just, you know, since he's my partner, I would really like to have him part of my community because it just feels like that. But I also don't want to pressure him. So I'm a little bit torn, you know. But I hope that he can maybe get comfortable with a few of us. Because Discord nights won't be for too many peeps. And we might, if many people want to join, then we might just rotate things. And Buggy, I'm always happy to talk about D&D. What is your latest, like, character? Tell us about it. I'm actually really interested to hear about it. Like, who are they? What's their, you know, purpose? Wait, do you mainly play 5e? Oh, Mookie asked you a D&D question. I was like, what am I reading? What is that? And then I caught on. Okay, it is nighttime, so let's sleep. And we get to invite... Would you like to go to sleep and end the day? Confirm. And now we get to invite them over for the... What was it called? The meal, the shared meal. Lately 5e, yes, but I've played all versions. Yes, we are in the dark about what that means, exactly. New fruit discovered 2, new seasoning discovered 1, new miscellaneous 1. Nice. We are making a little bit of progress. I feel like I'm not finding as many things as I could. But hey. We're not in a hurry. It doesn't matter how long it takes me. I will eventually discover them all. So... Meal ready. It says meal ready. If I open the map... Wait a minute. Post box? I need to go to the post box? Or that's where I started? Wait, I'm a little bit confused. Let's click on the post box, see what it says. And I believe we can start the shared meal then. I graciously accept. It is a pleasure to be invited to a meal with you. I'll be there. A strong rush of flavor in the small... He wants something tangy. Okay. And I'm very keen to share a meal. The simple, the easy, a meal not too strong. So she wanted taters and beans, I think. But he wants something tangy. Do I have that? Can I cook another rhubarb meal? Let's see what I have in my pantry. So I have cool taters and beans, which is just what we need. Let me put everything in. Though I'm still using the 2014 5e instead of the new rule set. Have you played Out of the Abyss? What is Out of the Abyss? Is it like an expansion? So, cool taters and beans. I could serve no, this is spicy though, and they want tangy. This is salty. Let's see, can we cook another rhubarb meal? That would help a lot. I can't. Oh yes, I can. Rich rhubarb pie. Is this sour though? Uncertain flavor. No. Oh. I could try though. I have everything. Should I try? Let's try. Okay, so I put in cream. Put in oats. Rhubarb. Blackberry. And another blackberry. A D&D campaign, I see. Okay. Okay. Well, I realize that it's D&D, but I don't know, yeah, how it works. Okay, assemble the cream. That is the base. And now, oats. So, it needs to be right in the middle for smooth and chunky, and then a little bit towards tender. Got it. So if I put in the oats... And then if I do the rhubarb is sour. And they're all tart, so I think this dish will be sour. Basic D&D was the box set back in the 70s, as well as the advanced D&D in the 70s, 80s. Then that went to 2nd edition, then to 3.0 through 3.5 in the 90s, which I played the most of. 4th edition was okay, but not my fave. Then 5e came along and it felt comfortable to me. Like basic box edition got together with 3.5 and had a kid. I love that. So it is a little bit more similar to what you played the most in the 90s. I see. Okay, rhubarb. Let's cut it. So I think it has to be right in the middle for this. Continue. And then just a little bit towards tender. Do I also need to cook it in a pan? It doesn't light up, so I don't think so. Okay, let's see with the blackberries maybe. Do I just assemble it like that? Oh, I think I do. But how do I get it a little bit more towards tender? That is 1 star. I've done something wrong there. But it's okay. I can just store and backpack this one. And I can get the other one. Okay, perfect. I have both of them. Oh. I don't think he'll like that very much, it being 1 star, but let's give him what they want. Would you like to begin your shared meal? Yes. Did you have to find recipes like Palia, or did it come with the cookbook, so to speak? I think you get a few recipes in the beginning, but I think you have to get them from like people or quests. Yeah, you don't... I haven't experimented. Maybe you can also discover recipes. That would be cool. But all of them I got from quests so far. Let's begin the shared meal. So, oh... Who wanted what? Okay, 0 of 2 meals placed. G. So for Nora... Oh yeah, I know what she wants, but how do I place the meals? With tab, maybe? Meals? Okay, so he wants the rich rhubarb pie. And then she wants the cool taters and beans. There we go. Nice, start meal. Breakfast at home. Look how cozy it looks. I want to live in there. And I'm small too. I don't know how much that is in like your system, but I'm like 1 meter 65. So I'm small. I would fit. Okay, I think they're both happy with this. I think I made them happy. Alright, we got a gift from Fosco. And a gift from Nora. So I need to talk to both of them. That was lovely, Jessamine, and it's lovely to be back here. Old Ruby used to cook us a meal before teaching us our letters. Orlo came along too, but I think he preferred fishing to reading and writing. Is it good to be back here? It still feels like a home. Your home. Why did you bring that old thing with you, Nora? What is it? Is it the book? It's just a little something I used to play with. So basically we're doing all of this to find a book that has went through a lot. It was used in fishing somehow, then it was used as a pressing the flowers thing, then it was used as a step to get to a higher place. It's just been through a lot basically, and we're trying to track it. When Old Ruby gave us our lessons, Nora couldn't sit still. I was impatient, I wasn't learning fast enough. So to stop her fidgeting, Ruby gave her an old key to fiddle with. Yes, give them fidget toys. And greetings, Mookie meant to say hi before. I think he might be, he's out and about somewhere. Because he left the room. But he will see when he comes back, I'm sure. Also, I love this, that they gave her something to fidget with. That is the best way. Just, if, you know someone who fidgets a lot, peeps with ADHD tend to, and peeps who are autistic also tend to. Just give them something to fidget with. Don't tell them to... Don't stop them from fidgeting, because it's so frustrating when people do that. Let them fidget. That is how we release energy. I'm not as fidgety as other people. Like, most of my stims are... Because I'm very high masking, most of my stims are very hidden. So I have, like, skin picking habits. I have, like, I will constantly play with things, but not while I'm streaming, interestingly enough. But otherwise, I need to have something in my, like, hands at all times. Always shake your leg even when you sleep. I do that too sometimes. And I have other stims, but they're always very subtle. Because I think my brain just learned to hide them, unfortunately. I think if I look back as a child, I had way more overt stims. But as an adult, I just think I learned to hide that, which I don't like at all. Because sometimes I will feel all this nervous energy in myself and I can't stim. Because I don't know how to anymore and I can't let it out properly. I also used to pick my nails. And to, yeah, that was not pick my nails, but like, how do you say it? I literally used to chew my nails. But I've stopped that a few months ago. Because I was like, I want some pretty nails too. I want to grow them out for the first time in my life. And I actually managed to do that. But that was a hard one to stop. I was very reliant on it. Every time I got stressed, I would just chew on my nails. And especially on the skin around my nails. That was my main thing. And I would chew on it until it would bleed. I touch my face a lot and like chew on my lips. I do that too. Yes. But I also pick at my nails. Yes. When I play games, I can get focused, but tend to get frustrated if I feel pulled in too many directions. One reason I don't like what they did to the ore compass in Palia, I see. Yeah, it is a little bit confusing. Yeah, it has... You go to, like, too many places. You are right. I also get overwhelmed pretty easily in games. And one thing I appreciate about this game is that I don't feel the overwhelm. It's kind of very clear to me what I have to do next. What is the next step? And I really like that. A key? It came from her desk, I think. Do you need it for something? Yes, I think I do. We'd best be off. See you soon, Jessamine. So I need to go to your desk and take it? Is that it? Let's see. Yeah, use Nora's key in the writing desk. In mine, then? Wait, can I use it in my desk? Let's go and see. I can skip. It used to only show gold or rare ores. Now it is like every rock in existence. I know, it is very annoying, yes. It should only show the rarest tier, I think, or... Yes, I think so. Or at least the highest 2 tiers. So let's say in Elderwood, it should only show plat and maybe also pallium. I think it does that currently. I think it would be more helpful if it only showed plat. Maybe. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know how I prefer it. There's the old book, I think. So that's what's in the lock desk. Ruby's Book of Rules. Mrs. Cotton was right. It was here all along. I need to get this to Orlo. He'll know what to do with it. Alright, let's take it to Orlo. I still can't get over how cute the running animation is. It's one of my favorite things. So we need to go to Orlo all the way. Okay, I can do this. But I'm old low, and I remember when Pallium was in Bahari, yes, and the mine and flooded fortress, yes, me too. Me too. I've actually been playing since the game released. I took some breaks in the beginning. But yeah, I still consider myself a newbie because there are so many things that I don't know about the game. Okay, so I need to just keep going on this route. Yeah, in the beginning I used to take breaks. After like, so I played for like half a year, and then I took like some breaks from there onwards. Same, we took a good long break and just came back, and it's like a new game for us. I know, right? Ever since they introduced Elderwood, it feels like a completely different game, and I love that so much. Wait a minute, where is Orlo though? Oh, here he is. Okay. There he is.
Oi.
Good to see you. I found the Book of Rules. Hello, Orlo. Look what I found. Why, bless my bundles. It's quite a book. It was in old Ruby's house. Guess what it is? It's that Book of Rules we've been looking for, Jessamine. Let's take it to Farmer Cotton. It's not much use to him. He can't read. Take it to Nora. She'll know what to do with it. Right, I've got things to do. Goodbye. Okay, so I take it to Nora instead. Nora was somewhere here, right? Wait, where is she? Is she here to the right? Do I need to... Or is she inside here? Oh. You have a quest too. What can I do for you? Oh, you have a gift. I forgot to take the gifts from them. I heard you have something for me. Yes, I do. I have a simple sprout soup for you. Does this make me... See, this is how you unlock recipes, so they kind of tell you about them. That's all I have to give you. Thank you. That is useful. And what have you got for sale, by the way? Bronze cup, brown cup. Is this like decor? It might be decor. One day, I will come back and decorate. Bywater is home to many shops and stalls hosted by the local townsfolk. Each shop's stock refreshes daily, and some shops have new items each season. Be sure to check for new items when you can. Oh, that is good to know. So they do change. Okay, Nora, I need to talk to you. First of all, I want my gift. What is my gift? I have a garden green summer style for you. What is that? Another recipe. I hope you enjoy it. You really deserve it. Could I help you with anything else, Jessamine? I found the Book of Rules. I have something you'll want to see. Let's take a look then, Jessamine. I found the book, Nora. The Book of Rules? I thought it was lost. It was at old Ruby's all along. Her writing desk had a locked door. Your key opened it. Nora's key from when she was small? It unlocked the desk. The Book of Rules was inside. You're the perfect hobbit to have these rules, Nora. And how perfect that old Ruby gave you that key. I'll start reading right away. Bywater will be a village in no time. Nice, so we're basically helping build Bywater back to like a village state. You worked hard to find this book, Jessamine. We're lucky to have you. I got a lot of rhubarb and a common roach. Alright, we've got some new recipes. That is good. Wait for the assessor's response. That is the current quest. See, become a village. Story progress act 2. King's rules, the true village is as the true hobbit. It careth for others, it helpeth with problems, it cometh together in clubs, and maketh them thrive. That was convoluted. I like that. Okay. Everyone agrees Bywater is the best village in the whole Shire. Or it could be, once it is officially declared a village. Got it. Can I talk to other folk around here?
No.
Why, bless my bargains, it's Jessamine Lightfoot. Have I got some fine artifacts for you? Who are you? Hobson Hornblower, purveyor of quality goods for this discerning hobbit. No refunds. For instance, look upon the fine silver swan, lovingly crafted by the elves. Some say, that's not a swan, Hobson, that's an old duck. To them I say, have you seen an elf swan? Well, this is what one looks like a duck. I cannot discuss the price for such a rare artifact, but remember, for he who pays its weight in silver, dwarven luck will flow like a river.
Yeah.
Famous dwarf saying that. No thanks. Suit yourself. Yeah, I don't want to pay my weight in silver, thank you. But remember, there's always a bargain when Hobson's around. Bless my bargains, you're here. Black pepper, cinnamon, lemon, raisin, salt, sugar. Okay. I feel like I should go collect more things. I haven't done much of that. Tale complete. What wonderful mathems. Wait. The Bywater village can... Okay. I'm still waiting for that. Let's see. What should we do? Should we do more fishing? Should we do more foraging? I feel like we need more ingredients. Sparage. What's a sparage? Is that a real thing? Okay, more hops. Maybe one day we can make some beer. Hello, ducky. Maybe I could see what ingredients these new dishes need and cook them at least once. Oh, what is that? Cute passage. Cute little passage. Big enough for a hobbit to fit. I feel like I have to have like a book, right? Tale items. Maybe... What would my book be here? Tales log? Townsfolk? Oh, I still have to meet some townsfolk. Look, I'm missing a few. 3 of them to be precise. Encyclopedia. I know 8 recipes out of 120. 3 fruit. Alright, alright. I have some things to uncover. Can I see the recipes? Okay, I do have access to... No, I wanted to go back. So if I go to recipes, I just want to check out everything. Simple sprout soup. We need cabbage sprouts, eggplant, potato. Okay, no idea how to get all of that. This is... That I know, I've cooked it before. What about garden greens? Lettuce, cucumber, fennel, baby marrow. Okay. Alright, alright. I think I'll just go around. Like, not too far from my house, but I want to explore around here. I haven't done that much. So let's just go in that direction. See what we can find. I'm sure that I need to build some stuff on my plot to maybe preserve things or... Because I've seen that you can have jam in the game, so... The only thing is that my inventory, like my backpack is incredibly tiny. I need to find a way to increase the size. What is this? Oh, this is the wild beef. Yeah, because it gets full so fast. Oh, and I still have to meet the 3. How would I see where they are, though? So that's Sandyman. Would they appear as like question marks, or would they not appear at all? I think they might not appear at all. Okay, I need to be on the lookout for 3 more hobbits. Are you guys playing anything in the meantime? I need to log into Paley. I haven't done that yet because I haven't had the time. I actually had to run some errands this morning. But I really want to visit your house, deal. I haven't forgotten about that. I just need to log in after the stream. Okay, let's see. Anything else to forage? Some more pepperwort. Oh, these are not forage. I thought they were hops. Can I go through here? No, it's blocked. Okay, where would I find my 3 goblins? Oh my god. Why did I almost call them goblins? I mean, not almost. I actually did. I didn't mean that. You're welcome to. I'm not in game yet. I was clearing emails and checking my Facebook. You hadn't looked at it in a week? Oh boy. I never check it. Like, I have a feeling that people maybe wrote me on Facebook and I just never reply anymore. Because ever since I don't have a reason to log in anymore, I just don't. Hello. Oh, it's you. It's you guys. I know you guys. What about you? Oops. I don't want to push you. I'm sorry. That is rude. I don't want to do that. Inspect. How many moons has this old tower stood here? It's seen better days, that's for sure. I've heard this land used to belong to men. Their kings came from across the sea. They built grey towers, fought goblins. This is where the goblins come from. And even things worse than goblins. What else could be worse than goblins? A lot of goblins. Angry trees. Angry trees are worse than goblins. Definitely. Being hungry. Okay, can we agree that being hungry is the most hobbit answer out of the 3? So I will go with being hungry. How hungry did the men get here? Quite hungry, it seems, since they're no longer around. I'm staying off it a lot to avoid drama, but I do follow a lot of cosplayers. Oh, I see. Cosplaying is so cool. I really respect people who do that. I feel like it takes so much skill. You need to craft your items. You need to know how to make a lot of different stuff. Thank you so much for the follow. I really, really appreciate it. I keep follower names anonymous just in case you want to lurk. But note that it is much appreciated. Yes, being hungry as a hobbit is the most terrifying thing for sure. Being above everything feels different, but nice. Happy Wednesday to you too. I hope your day is going well. Being above everything feels different, but nice. I really notice the view. The view is what I notice the most in the game. The view. I can see the curves of the hills, the birds flying in to nestle in the trees, the pattern of the wind raking across the grass. It's a lovely tower and it fits nicely on the top of the hill. You're just waking up for the day? Nice. Well, I hope the start of the day will be slow so that you have time to wake up. Do you drink coffee, by the way? Does that, I know some peeps rely on coffee to get them going. Other peeps like me, I hate the taste. I can't have coffee. Oh, we will have an ad. Okay, let me go through this dialogue then quickly before the ad break. But this is only a small tower. I hope there were no battles here. I don't suppose I'll ever know. We have a tale complete. Okay, so the ad break will begin in about 1 minute 30. The way we do it here, I take self-care breaks every time there's an ad break, so you guys don't miss out on anything. You love coffee. It's the one thing that keeps my brain calm. I've heard that. I've heard other peeps with ADHD say that. I only drink green tea though. I love the taste of it. But I totally understand. There are peeps for whom coffee is really, really calming. I can also, I can sleep while on caffeine. So it also, in a way, helps me calm down. All right, so the ad break starts in 30 seconds. I will stop right here. I won't budge. And I will put words on stream just in case you guys want to play. I might also play with you after I do a bit of stretching. I like coffee, but it's very easy for me to overconsume and get jittery. Yes, that used to happen to me when I had black tea, because black tea has a bit of a higher caffeine concentration than green tea. And I would also get a bit jittery. Yes. I have my... Okay, I won't read anymore because I'll be interrupted in 7 seconds. So I'll just go into words on stream instead. I'll see you guys in 3 minutes, by the way. Approximately, because they start a bit later. All right, let me switch back. What the heck? That was such an amazing find, Mookie. I am so impressed. I was staring at this and no word is like coming to mind. That was such a hard one. By the way, if you used to play words on stream like once upon a time, it used to be much easier. They made it so much harder. So it's legitimately hard to get to like high levels nowadays. All right. Let's exit for now. But it's the first time we got through a level, so that's amazing. Good job, guys. Okay, let's see. So, we're working towards it becoming a village. I'm just exploring around. But I still need to find 3 villagers, and I don't know where. Where would I find them? Maybe there are more in the village and I missed them? Like in the center of the village? Also, thank you so much for waiting through the ad break. I know ads can be pesky, but they really help support the stream, so thank you so much for sitting through them. And yeah, if they are very pesky for you, then you can consider there is a turbo thing on Twitch. It's sort of like a subscription to Twitch where you don't get ads anymore on any channel, or you know, you can subscribe to yours truly if you are able to. But I know not everyone is able to, and I'm in that situation as well because I watch many streamers and I like many streamers, and unfortunately I'm not in a position to support them financially as much as I would like to. So I totally understand if that is your situation as well. And please take care of yourself first and foremost. Like, you're doing well. How do I say this? First, tend to your own needs and then consider supporting like your favorite streamers and so on.
Oi.
And yeah, in case you're not able to support financially, just know that sitting through ads is already tremendous support. Like, you're helping more than you know. So just know that. Yeah, if I supported all the streamers I like, even just for Paley, I wouldn't be able to pay my bills. I know, right? Because it's like so many likable peeps are streaming, so it's really damn hard to support everyone. So I totally understand that. When will we hear back from the assessor? Don't worry, Jessamine. I'll tell you the moment the letter arrives. But it might take a few days, I see. Okay. I thought he was gonna say something because he had a sign. But I don't know whom I haven't met. But yeah, you are right. Plus, add all the subscriptions that we have to pay aside from that. Like Netflix and anything else that we have going on. It really adds up very, very fast. So yeah, it's... I know. And we don't live in the best times for that either. Like, people have been doing pretty badly financially. So there's also that. And you're an awesome streamer. I have to say thank you for for having a comfortable place and fun to be a part of. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate that. That is really kind of you to say. Let's see. So none of these are hobbits that I can talk to. Maybe if I go in. I feel like most of these are like just here as NPCs basically, but you can't really interact with them. But how do I find the last 3 that I'm missing? I wish there was like what is this, by the way? I have some sparkles here. I have sparkles. I don't know where to go so I can meet them. Maybe on this side? I feel like I haven't been much here. I haven't been here much. But it is getting to be evening and I should make my way towards home. Can I interact with you? Just missing 3. 3 of you. Oh, I need to go all the way around. I just wish we had like a proper jump in the game. I really wish that because we have the skipping, which is very cute, but it doesn't allow you to get like over tiny obstacles. And I really wish we had that. Okay, this is the ivy bush inn. What about... Is there someone I need to meet here? No. I'm back to the village square. What about you? No. I just keep pushing hobbits around by accident. Okay, I feel like we're going home then. Yeah, I don't know how to find the last 3 hobbits that I'm missing. I'll just probably go everywhere around the map eventually. The village square looks pretty round. It is. It is that. That's why what the hobbits were joking about too. It's not quite a square, but you know. I wonder if I'm missing like hobbits in like not the central area, but towards the margins of the maps. Maybe, perhaps. All right, well, let's call this a day in the in-game. I can pick up my potatoes. They're done. Look at my brown taters. Okay, nice. I've got more now. How do I replant? I keep forgetting though how to do it. No, that is... How did I... Like this? Welcome to home decoration. Not like this. Maybe down southish? Yes, I could try down south too. I'll just go to sleep and then see if I can go south instead. But how did I... No, not stash. Can I? Garden. Okay. Do I have seeds? I don't have any seeds though, but isn't this weird? Because when you get potatoes, like the potato is the seed, no? That's what you plant for more potatoes to grow. Am I wrong about this? I know I'm not very good at gardening. I'm not very gardening savvy, but I think that's how it works, right? So, why can't I plant anything? What if I just go to my... No. I mean... Let's close this menu. How do I exit this? H. And if I go in here... No, because see, I have nothing in my seed bag. But yeah, I can't plant them. I need to get more seeds. Okay, here's the thing. Tomorrow we'll go to every store and see who sells seeds. I'll put the extra taters in my... So right now we have about... Are these onions? No, these are brown taters. How about we keep like 5 taters total? Perfect. 5 brown taters and we sell the rest of 6. We get a little bit of money. And how about I sell some stuff? I'll keep 2 of those to sell. I'll keep the mustard because I only have 2. Keep the wild beef. Keep the hops. How many hops do I have? How much hops? 4. Almond roach. Keep the rhubarb. Okay, I want to try sell some stuff. I'll sell these 2 and see if we can get some more seeds that I can plant. But first, nappies. Well, it's not nappies, it's eepies. How is your day starting, by the way? Many of you who watch me are from the US and your time zone is like super different to mine. Like here it's 5:13 p.m. So the day has started for a while. I'm actually starting to get more energy now because it's my prime time is at about 9 onwards. But it's from here on it's upwards when it comes to energy. Okay, 9 days left in the summer. The season is going by very fast. So I need to check my post box, it says. Let's see. What did they write me? Oh, I have 4. Let's see. Requesting your presence. Dear Lightfoot, please come to the Ivy Bush Inn for a big village meeting that is crossed out. Make sure you use capital letters for that, Orlo. Big village meeting. To hear the Shire Assessor's judgment read out. Be there to hear that Bywater is a village and to see Sandyman look like a complete fool. Get there early for a good view. You'd better take out that bit about Sandyman. I wonder if the assessment happens every period. I wonder if that's how it works. Hello, Jessamine. I should give you some help decorating your new home. I have some furniture you can have. Come and see me and I'll give it to you. Fosco Burrows. And I got, good morning, Jessamine. That was a lovely meal. I'll have months of stories now and many happy memories. I've got you something nice and you can have a, so you can have a happy memory too. Nice, I'll take those. Cute plant, cute paint pot, and ruby taters. Those taters are 3 stars. What the heck? A marvelous occasion. Good morning, Jessamine. That was a dish bathed in brilliance. Even Hobson's knack for over-embellishing his descriptions couldn't do it justice. As thanks, please take this. Nothing owed, and more to come. Nice. I will redeem that. Okay, visible in storage. Okay, let me make sure that I put everything in the pantry also before we leave. So we have to go to the big village meeting. I feel like we'll do that first. Let me just deposit everything in my pantry. Oh yeah, everything but what I'm supposed to be selling. So we'll keep these on me. Oh, wrong door. Come on, my come on, Doomy. Your house isn't that big. You can't get lost in it. Okay, let's see. So we have to go to Fosco's Furnishings. I have to go to... Yeah, there is a big village meeting. Let's go to the meeting first. Then I will go buy some seeds and then we go down south and see what is there. So down south, like around here. Around Lily Cotton's farm and maybe even more. If the game lets us. I feel like it's much more quest-oriented than I thought it was gonna be. Like, there's always something quest-wise to do. You're gonna take a shower, so you'll be lurking? Thank you so much for lurking, and enjoy your shower. Hope it's relaxing. For me, it can go both ways, by the way. Showers can either be relaxing, or they can be the time I worry about everything. Because my brain just has the time to suddenly think about everything. Sometimes it can be stressful. I'd just like to say how glad I am to see all of you. Now, I don't want to make a big speech. That makes a change. I'd like to say how glad I am to see most of you. Most. Get on with it, Cotton. The fish will have died of old age by the time you finish. That's not very nice of you, Mr. Noakes. And I'd rather the fish did die of old age, thank you very much. I love Delphi so far. I like her a lot. Some people should mind their own business. Let's not have any arguing. Oh, that's Marigold Potts. I bet she's one of the villagers that I have to meet. We're supposed to be coming together as one village. It's not going well, is it? Do you know what will make you feel happier? Buying things. I have some excellent bargains with me today. Really? What have you got? No, you don't, Cotton. We've got enough of Hobson's treasures cluttering up the farm as it is. Should we just... Should we hear Orlo's announcement? Well said, Hobbit. We want to know once and for all if Bywater is officially a village. We have taken matters to the very top to the Shire Assessor at Michel Delving. He knows everything about being a village and he has given it its careful consideration. There are none wiser than he. Orlo, announce the findings of the official assessor, please.
Yeah.
Bywater is not a village. What? Bywater is not a village. I heard you the first time. Show me that letter. But you can't read. Then show it to someone who can. That assessor is a blithering idiot. You said there was none wiser than he. There's been a terrible mistake. No, there hasn't. The only mistake around here, Cotton, is that you thought you could get one up on me. I'm going back to my mill. Hobbiton Mill. Some of us have work to do. All right. So this is where our story starts, basically, because we will probably have to turn Bywater into an actual village. The Cottons and the Sandymans have never seen eye to eye. This isn't personal. Well, it is a bit, but more importantly, it's about Bywater. It's where we live. We've loved this place ever since we were children. Its woods and streams are our home. And we want it to be your home too, Jessamine. The Book of Rules told us all the things a place needs to be called a village. If we do everything the rules say, this assessor will have to change his mind. We need to get him to come here in person and see for himself. Agreed. So what's in the rules, Nora? We need to set up some clubs so hobbits can learn new skills. Easily done. Let's get started. Hold on. We need to hang a wolf's head over our village gate. A what? There's been no wolves in the Shire for years. Where do I find you, Marigold Pots? There's no wolf's head as you walk into Hobbiton. There's just Sandyman's mill. Sandyman's ugly enough to scare anyone. Okay, sure. They don't need a wolf head because they just have him. Nice. Anything else? Yes, if you see a goblin, you must report it to the king. Goblins in Bywater? Since when have there been goblins in Bywater? I can't say I've seen a king around here lately either. These rules might be a bit out of date. They're all we have, Willow. We can make a start with these clubs, but we need some hobbits to run them. Whatever we have to do, we'll make it work. That's the spirit, hobbits. Let's work together and do what needs to be done to make Bywater a village. Which it is already. Alright. So, I don't think she remembers my name. I can't talk to you. How would I remember your name? I have trouble with names as it is, especially for hobbits that won't even introduce themselves to me. Okay, new tale acquired. Let's see all the tales. So we have Fosco's furnishings. And wait to hear back about the village campaign. Okay, let's go check on Fosco first. And we still need to find somewhere to buy seeds from. But yeah, let's go towards Fosco's. Or do I need to go this way? Okay, yes. Very, very peaceful. Okay, so here I am. Okay, I need to speak to multiple ones. So let's see. Okay, here no one sells me anything, right? No. Okay. The Burrows' shop and home. I feel like that one maybe will get open like later. Call shopkeeper? Can I do that? Does that work?
Yeah.
What have you got for sale? Let's see. Do you have any seeds? No. It's meat, miscellaneous, and okay. I need someone to sell me seeds. Let's see. Full shopkeeper. Farmer Cotton, what have you got for sale? Seeds, nice. Okay. What should we get? So we have some box pepper seeds, brown tater, bean, cucumber, fennel. I feel like we had something with lettuce and cucumber and fennel. We have some recipes, right? Oh my god, there are so many. How can I choose between them? Baby marrow seeds. Basil. Okay, let's just do maybe 2 cucumber. How do I buy 2? Okay, I just bought 1. Okay, maybe 1 of each then. 1 fennel. 1 lettuce. Oh, this is how I increase them. I can buy 2 lettuce. Let's buy 2 lettuce. And what else? I could get some strawberries. Sounds good, right? Sounds delicious to me. Okay, and I think this is everything that I can plant at the moment. Should I buy some in advance? I could get some tomato seeds, perhaps. some shallot. And that's it, because we're really running low on money. Oh, I can also sell things to you, I bet. So if I go to sell items, can I sell what I wanted to sell? Sell both. Okay, and I can sell the taters. Oh, I made quite a little bit. Okay. We've made some shmoney back. All right, back home and then to south. Oh, but I need to go talk to Fosco. I need to talk to him. Okay, now it's correctly tracked. Am I going in the right direction? It's so hard to keep the correct direction. Okay, this is Fosco's, right? Yes, here he is. What can I do for you? Did you want to talk? That was a fine feast you gave us, thank you. But you need to smarten your place up a bit. I do? My dear hobbit, of course you do. Old Ruby was lovely, but she was also very old and didn't need a lot of furniture. And while we're at it, you could do with putting some decorations on your wall. What sort of decorations? Pictures of prizes, that sort of thing. I got some bits and pieces for you. We loved old Ruby very much. She let us play in her garden. She taught us how to read. But it's your home now, Jessamine. We'll soon have it brightened up. Nice. Can I put that in my house? I probably can, right? Okay, let's go back home. Is there a way to, like, fast? Like, go there fast? I don't think so, right? I think I just have to run there. Okay, and I want to check out the south part. I think in time I'll be able to decorate my hobbit hole the way I want it to be. Also, should we do some more fishing? Howdy, how are you enjoying this game so far? Welcome in, Xorath. I hope I'm not butchering your name. I am really enjoying it so far. I think it's very cozy, very relaxing. And I like the way you always know what to do because there is some quest going on. So I haven't been confused in the game yet. But what about you? How do you like it? I also really like the cooking system. I feel like it's very original. I've never seen that before. Maybe I don't play enough cozy games, I don't know. But I have not seen this sort of system before and I really like it. But what do you think? What's your take on the game? Let's see, I can deposit some pork and some... We could maybe do some extra fishing. But I also wanted to check the south part. And I can decorate here, right? What was the menu for decorating? I forgot how to do it. I think it's H. So I think I need to go like this. And how do I see... Furniture. There we go. You pronounced it correctly. I streamed it last night and was enjoying it. That is so nice. So you're also streaming Tales of the Shire. That is awesome. And how did it go? How was the stream? Was it fun? Okay, so I can place this. I can have a nice little furniture. Piece of furniture, like a sofa. Okay, I'm not gonna put it in that room. Where am I putting it? I feel like I want it to be like here. So rotation snapping off. Rotation snapping on. Oh, I see how it is. I see. I like this. It's kind of like, it's very similar to Peleus, like free placement. I can do this. I can take this, rotate it. Oops. You know, we can have the semblance of order a little bit. How about it like this? Kind of like this. It's still a bit disorganized. Wait a minute. Alright. Sort of. Something's happening. Easily my most successful stream. Nice. I'm still fairly new to streaming, but I actually cosplayed as a hobbit on your stream. That is so awesome. Okay. That is very... I want to drop you a follow because I want to see that. I want to see the the cosplay. Give me just 1 second. I bet people love that. Who doesn't love a cosplay? It feels like, you know, you are, how do I say this? Your dedication is like one level up. So I bet people really appreciate that. Thank you so much for following as well. How goes the hobbitry? It's really fun. I'm enjoying it. I'm now learning that I can decorate my hobbit hole, which is absolutely amazing. And I really like cooking. I love cooking in this game, and I like how everything is centered around cooking. I'm also looking forward to discovering like the menu recipes. There are so many recipes to discover and also so many things to find. And, you know, I need to turn this hobbit hole into something way prettier. But how are you enjoying the game, Cthulhu? Am I saying that correctly, by the way? Please let me know so I don't butcher your name. How many hours are you in so far? So we started... I've been streaming for 3 hours and a bit. So that's how many hours I'm in. I'm very, very new to the game. Let me exit this menu. Perfect. Okay, I need to plant my new veggies. So I do that by... I think I go into this menu, right? Or I don't? No, let me exit it. Let me remember how to do this. No, I think I do. And I go into garden and I go into seeds. Perfect. So let's plant cucumber here. No more seeds of this type. Oh, yes. It's true. Let's plant some fennel. This is... No, these are strawberries. Let's have my 2 strawberries here. 1 and 2. Okay, let's have 1 fennel. I think you got my name right. I'm loving the game. I am still working on turning my hobbit hole into a hobbit home. Yes, that is such a good, like, almost... I don't want to say end game, but later game goal. That is also what I want to do. I'm very much looking forward to the decorating aspect. And I think we probably unlock furniture by just playing the game, right? So I think we'll probably have to do like a lot of gathering, foraging, fishing, which is always nice to have in a cozy game. Let me close this menu, and now I need to water them. So I go to my tools. I'm still learning everything, but I really like the game. I feel like there is a lot of unnecessary negativity surrounding it, and I don't understand why. I think it's just because maybe it wasn't what people expected, but it is exactly what I expected it to be, in a good way, because I had high expectations and it is meeting them. Oh my! I kept forcing that, but my watering can is empty. I just expected this to be a very cozy, relaxing game in which we get to live our best life as a hobbit. That is all I expected, and it meets all of this. The graphics are also incredibly pretty. I love them very much. It is a pretty game. Okay, let me hold this. I wish I had a mini-map though. That is something that I wish that the game had and it doesn't have. Because I tend to get lost, even with the birds that help. Oh no, I'm out of water. I think I need a bigger watering can. Looks like I'm very easily out of water. Also, can I get to this? Was I going all the way around for no reason? No, because I can't come here yet. Did I refill? Yeah, I need to repair that fence. I really like the graphics too. I was surprised how well they looked compared to the trailers. Yes, they really improved them. A lot of the hate comes from Switch users. Oh, I see. It looks like that it doesn't perform well. Well, that's very valid criticism then. If a game doesn't perform well on a certain console, then that is very valid to complain about that. I also saw many people complaining that it doesn't have a Lord of the Rings vibe. How is it supposed to? Because we're in a cozy game. Are we expecting the Eye of Sauron to just come up, or what are we expecting exactly? But yeah. I don't understand that part, but I do understand the it's not working well on certain platforms. Okay, now that I've watered everything, let me explore a bit. Here in the south, I haven't been there. Okay, I still can't go there because I need access to that fence. Okay, let me try to go this way. Like from here. Am I in the right place? I think so. I just need to follow this road, right? I still need to meet 3 of the hobbits. Okay, this is... Willow's workshop. We have met Willow, I think. Yes. And I'm hoping there's some cotton farm. Yes. I need to meet... What was her name? I saw her name at the gathering. Ooh, I'm so bad with names. I just can't remember names, but there was someone there who I haven't met yet. Someone with M, whose name starts with M. And see, if I remembered her, I could just look her up, but I really don't remember what her name was. All right. Oh, that's a very nice mailbox. I love that. Looks so cute. Okay, excuse me. Did I meet you? Let me check. Let me double check, triple check. Rosie! I haven't met Rosie yet. Hello, my name's Rosie. Who are you? I'm Jessamine Lightfoot. You must be the new hobbit people are talking about. Have you met my mom yet? Who's your mom? Lily Cotton. My dad's Farmer Cotton. We all live at Cotton Farm. So that's easy to remember. I've met your mom. I'm sure you'll meet all of us. We Cottons end up at the center of everything. I'll see you soon, Jessamine. Alright, 2 more left. Hello there, anything I can help you with? No, thank you. It was just very nice to meet you. So... yes, now I have only 2. There's a lady with M. That I don't know where to find. Oh, no. Don't want to track there. Is this Rosie Cotton, the one who marries Sam? Oh, is it? I didn't even catch on to that, but yes, I think you're right. This is the Rosie. I completely forgot about the fact that Sam's, eventual wife is named Rosie, but it must be her. I met her too last night and I was like, I think this is her. Yes, it is, because she also has red hair. So yeah, this has to be the Rosie. That is so exciting. I love that for them. Yes, and they had 3 kids. Yes, they did. Yes, they did. Sam, the hero. The hero of Lord of the Rings. I looked it up. It is her. Nice. Oh, these... I wonder if I'll find like more Easter eggs that reference Lord of the Rings. Probably, yeah. If I had to guess, there will be more. Let's see. Okay, I tried to go here to the left. It doesn't let me yet. Should I maybe go up here in the north where Sandyman is? I wonder if maybe one of the hobbits could be there with him. Let me try. It's afternoon. We have plenty of time before we have to return home. By the way, does anyone know if night catches you? And I know you get wheelbarrowed back. Do you lose any of your, like, money? I didn't even check what the money is called in this game. Wait, let me Can I see that? I don't know. I don't know what the... I don't think anyone spoke about those, so... Puffball. And I think I saw a new mushroom here. Oh no, it's Penny Bun. Right, so I just need to make my way to the mill. Oh, what is this? This looks quite scary. Okay, spider webs just look scary to me because I fear spiders. Is that simple? Okay, this is Sandyman's shop. I don't remember the hobbit that I'm referring to being called Sandyman though, so... Look at how pretty these hobbit holes look. Very pretty. Yeah, I don't remember. Wait, there's someone here. Okay, someone I can't talk to, but it was worth a try. Very relaxing. I actually don't know if it's the best game to stream for me because I'm getting so relaxed that my mind just goes blank because I'm in such a zen state. And it's kind of hard to talk, which is not ideal for streaming.
Yeah.
Good day to you, Jessamine Lightfoot. Okay. I need to head off at work, but if you're still on at lunchtime, I'll stop by again. Thank you so much. Thanks again for the follow. I'll most likely stream again tonight. No obligation to watch, though. Enjoy the rest of your stream. I'll see if I can make it. I'll see. I don't know what time it is for me, but because right now it's pretty late evening. I mean, 5:40 p.m. for me. I gotta do some chores. We'll be back later via Twitch probably if you're still streaming. Thank you so much. Just enjoying the cozy company. I really appreciate that. And I'm glad it's a cozy place for you. So thank you a lot. To both of you for showing up. Alright. I think I can... This is the Bywater sign. I think I can go towards my home again. Maybe she will be where Delphi is. I think I want to explore this area some more too. I just want to meet everyone first. And then I'll decide who we romance. But right now I'm gonna say the best candidate for me is Delphi. I think I like her the most so far. Thank you so much for the sub, Terry. I really, really appreciate it. That is so kind of you. How are you doing? And also, if you just want to lurk, feel free to. I just really appreciate that. That is so kind of you. Also, thank you so much for the follow. I keep follower name anonymous just in case you want to lurk around here, but I really appreciate it. And yes, that is my introduction message if you redeemed the "Hi, I'm new here." I hope that tells you a little bit more about who I am and what my purpose is when streaming. Hi, my love. I'm at work, so been lurking at the office. Thank you so much for lurking. I really appreciate you. You never really get to catch streams. I feel you. It's just hard to be in every place you want to be. But I'm glad you have a little bit of time to lurk from the office. And yeah, I feel so emotional that you're here. I feel really touched. Thank you so much. I'm enjoying the hell out of this game, by the way. It is very cozy, very relaxing. I'm just trying to meet... Oh, I ended up here again. Also, why didn't I think of skipping as running yesterday? I feel like running might be a little bit faster, actually. So if you skip, it seems a bit slower to me. I don't know if they intended it as such, but it's just a fun little way to traverse. But I love the animation of both. I'm trying to... So there is this hobbit. Her name starts with an M, and I need to find her because I haven't met her yet. And I have no idea where she could be. You know what? Let's go towards Delphi. I really like Delphi so far. I feel like she might be my waifu. We'll see. We'll see. You never know. I guess skipping just makes it more fun. Yes, I actually really enjoyed this game. I want to play it again. Are you gonna stream it too? I feel like it's also really fun to watch. I've enjoyed your stream a lot. And yeah, it's I also don't understand the negativity around the game. Apparently there have been some valid complaints that the Switch version isn't working very well, which they need to fix if that's the case. But otherwise, hey, I'm a hobbit. I get to cook my meals. I get to invite other hobbits to those meals. I get to fish. What more could I wish for? And I get to decorate my hobbit house. I have a new pink couch. I'm a big fan of it. I think I may stream it again Thursday night. I feel like Switch version of everything doesn't work well. I know, right? What is up with Switch versions? Why don't they work? Why is it so hard to make something work for the Switch? Also, am I going in the right? Yes, I am. Also, I wish they added a mini-map. It would help my brain. I have zero spatial orientation. Like zero. I'm on minus. What am I even talking about? And I feel like my brain would benefit so much just to have a tiny mini-map in the corner showing me where I'm headed. Yeah, you said that yesterday. I fully agree with you. Yes, we need a mini-map. Looks like I'm going to have to fight for Doomy's attention Thursday night. Well, if it's Thursday night for Terry, though, I can't catch her because your Thursday night is like my... It's during the night for me. I can that is so unfortunate, but I can only catch the morning streams. So I really hope you don't give up on those. Because, yeah, I don't know what time it is, but it doesn't even show up for me. And I constantly check to see who's streaming. Yeah, our time zones are so crazy. Right now it's 5:45 p.m. for me, for example. Let's see. What is this? Oh, this is where I marked... Okay, I get it. Oh, she's asleep. Oh, no. They'll have to wheelbarrow me. It's that time. It's okay. I'm too far to make it. So you know what? I'm just gonna forage around here and they can wheelbarrow me. It's 10:45 a.m. for you, Deal? And yeah, it's like 10 a.m. over there for you too. We've got an... Hey, James, welcome in. Hey, I'm lurking while working and just wanted to say hello. Hope you're having a good day and enjoying this game. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you to say. I really hope you're enjoying your day too. And thank you for coming into the stream. And yes, exactly like Mookie said, hope that work goes well for everyone. For you too, Terry. I hope you're not having like a stressful day. We don't need those. Let's not have them. Although from what you were talking about, work can get pretty stressful. Oh, I swear, when I used to work in the hospital setting too, it used to be very stressful for me too. It's never easy to work at a hospital, clinic. It's just never easy. You interact with so many people and... Oh, I can get hazelnuts. I think it's the first time I'm getting hazelnuts. Yeah, it's never easy. You have so many personalities, some of them clash at work. And, okay, here's where I drop and they have to wheelbarrow me, nice. Please carry me. I wonder if we'll lose money this way. That is beautiful. I love that. It wasn't an animation, it was more of a drawing, but I love that. What a relaxing day, nice, yes. Just passing out in the middle of the road, the epitome of relaxation. I love that. 8 days left in summer. How long were seasons? I think they're like 20 days, something like that. Okay, let me tend to my crops first and let me put shit in the pantry. But yeah, for me, it used to be that, so I was a psychologist and I had to go to every patient who was like on the bed. Because it was a dialysis setting. And that was just... It was hard because patients didn't really want to talk to me. I mean, obviously, because you're there, you have to speak to a therapist, and there are 4 or 5 other people in the room that hear everything you're saying. Where is the confidentiality? It's just gone, hey, Buggy, it's good to see you back. Welcome back from the shower. I hope it was relaxing. Let me put everything in the pantry. No more running around like headless chicken mode. Transfer that. Is there a button to fast transferring everything? No. I don't think there is. You're playing this on PC, right? Yes, I do. I am playing on PC. You feel squeaky and refreshed. Nice. That's what we want to hear. Do you guys prefer to shower in the morning or evening? How do you prefer to do it? I've seen people who... Like, many people are morning... Like to shower in the morning. You do both. Fair. Sometimes you need both, especially during the summer, let's be honest. Like, so much sweating. There's no way. Yes, sometimes you just need to shower twice. Yes. Your answer is yes. Correct answer. I love that deal. But yeah, on the days where I'm not very sweaty because it's not like summer, maybe it's cooler outside and I just shower once, I like my evening showers. I don't know why. I feel like in the morning I'm too much of a zombie. We have no shower schedule in chat. No, everyone just yes. I mean, it's hard. Summers are hard. Even now I'm like soaked. It is so humid here and so hot. And it's not even high temperature, by the way. Now we're in low 20 Cs, which is not much, but it's so humid because we have like storms. Okay, should we go do some fishing? How about we do some fishing? I feel like I'm running around a little bit like headless chicken mode, which is fine. It's a feature on the stream. It's weird because I can't feel ready and awake in the morning if I don't shower, and I can't feel relaxed and ready for bed at night if I don't shower, so you have to do both. Your brain needs both. That is so fair. Do you know why I struggle sometimes with showering when it's like very cold in my house? I have a huge like sensory sensitivity issue when switching from like hot to cold. So if it's cold in the room and I need to shower, I hate transitioning towards the hot of the shower, if that makes sense. Okay, I missed the fish, but it's fine. Let me remember how to do this. Terry, I think you might be neighbors. That is so exciting. What the heck? To find your neighbor on Twitch, that is crazy. Yeah, this week has been grossly humid here too. Yesterday was disgusting. Yeah, it is horrible here as well. Oh, I am. And also the fact that I'm taking stimulants from my ADHD doesn't help either. Because you sweat so much more on stimulants. I still think I don't understand the fishing, so I think... Wait, I missed that fish. So what you have to do is pull in the opposite direction that the fish is going in. And then you hold your click, and when it gets red, you sort of release it. That is my understanding of it. See, like it will get... Oh, I got him. Honeyed chub, sweet taste to it. Nice, nice. He knows flavor. Keep. Oh, not literally? I took that literally, Buggy. Okay, everything you guys say, you have to know I take literally. Because this is definitely one of my autistic traits. I take everything literally. That's why you had to clarify. Thank you so much for doing that. Oh my god, you've no idea how many times I just take what people say literally and then they're like, I was kidding. Or I was just, you know, saying that approximately. I want to play this game again after watching you. It is so fun. I really enjoy it and it's so pretty. Hey, hello from Toronto. It's 5:20 p.m. where you are. Yes, it is 5:52 at the moment where I am. But welcome in. Welcome in from Canada. So in case you are confused, by the way, I got it. The line didn't break. I am streaming on both Twitch and YouTube at the same time. So if you see me reading something that's not in chat, it's because of that. Amazing game, your favorite, the best. It is a really fun game. I can't... Okay. It doesn't beat Palia for me because Palia will forever be my favorite cozy game, I feel like. It's just... What will dethrone Palia? What does it take to dethrone Palia? That is my question. It would have to be a miracle of a game. But it's a very, very enjoyable game. It is up there. It's just, Palia is just Palia. I can't. I feel like it's very different from Palia. Yes, it is. It is hard to compare, but do you know how I compare cozy games? Based on how much brain power I would need to play them. Palia wins because even if I have 0 spoons, I can still play it. Oh, will it? Nice. Let's get this one. Wait. Okay, we're reeling it in. Oh, I need to release now. Got it. Am I in Russia where I am? No, I'm in Romania. I am in Romania. I have no idea if Russia has the same time zone, by the way. Would it? I mean, it should theoretically. It's a little bit more to the right than we are, though. Might be similar. More brain, less cozy. Yes, exactly. If you give me something that's overwhelming, that just doesn't feel cozy anymore. Okay, I feel like... Should we go deposit all the fish we've just caught? Probably yes. Okay, I've got some new fishies. Let me go do that. We have mail. Nice. Of course, I had to track my home, even if it's just here. I love that. How do I have nothing selected? I think like this. Perfect. For example, I've also been playing Spiritfarer, which is a really nice game. It's cozy. It's about death, but it's cozy. However, it can get a little bit overwhelming because sometimes I just don't know what's the next step in the game. And I hate that. Like, give me the step. Tell me what I need to do exactly. Like, be very specific. Like you said, it feels like it's a to-do list. That made you chuckle. Overwhelming death but cozy. Yes, it's... I can't even explain it. Okay, how do I explain it? The systems in the game are very cozy. The way you tend to your garden, you do some fishing. Those systems are very cozy. And then the game is also incredibly funny at some point. At some points during it. There were 2 NPCs. They were sitting on a bridge. 2 spirits, and they were talking to each other, and I go there and I talk to them, and they're like, do you know what my favorite thing to do in life is? Spit. I like to spit. And I'm like, what the heck? And they're just on top of the bridge, and they start describing that I love to spit in the water. And that they have contests of spitting in the water, and it's just the randomest piece of dialogue in the game. That is what Spiritfarer is. Like, just a lot of random-ass dialogue. And it ends up being so funny, but yes, it is sad. It actually made me tear up. And if I wasn't streaming, I would straight up cry. There's just something that, you know, being on a stream makes me a little bit more... I feel... I can't cry in front of people. I think that is bad, right? But I can't cry in front of people. I think I've been... I've been judged for it before, and my brain just can't do it. The only person I can cry in front of is my partner. It is a sad reality, but... and I hope streaming will make me a little bit more comfortable with that. Like, if I need to cry, just let it out. Because it's very important for me that I stay real on my stream. Let's go chase some yellow butterflies. Hedge mustard. We've got this before. I feel like new seasons will come with like new plants. But yeah, I need to learn to be a bit more comfortable with that. I still teared up though. So, you know. I can't wait to see the snowy season. Yes, that's gonna be so pretty. I can't wait for that either. Did you reach the next season? You didn't, right? You were still in summer. Okay, where do I go now? I forgot to go to my mailbox. Let me do that. Go back, track it, and hopefully this time, by the time I reach the mailbox, I don't forget that I want to click on it. I'm also hoping to get grounded too. What is grounded? That kind of rings a bell, but also doesn't. I don't remember what that is about. Still in summer, I had a few days left. I may play a little tonight. Will you play it off stream? I think it's a nice game to play like both ways, both on and off stream. It's a good game for both. Let me... Where's my mail? Oh, it's on the other side. Someone put my mailbox back there. I don't know why it feels like more intuitive there. Let's see. Good morning, Jessamine. I found you asleep last night, so I took you back to bed in my wheelbarrow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you go to bed late, yes. I will wake up late. It's the Honey I Shrunk the Kids type game. Oh, really? Oh, I see. Okay. So you can do some wild things in that, it means. Okay, okay. Probably off stream. I'll probably learn the game better because my brain goes off when I stream. I know, right? Look at me just headless chickening around. Like, I can't focus equally on both. And I'm like you in the way that I choose to focus on chat. Like, chat is number one. And whatever the game is like background. So, can you make some rhubarb pie in the game? Apple pie? Did you do any cooking yet? I did, Dave. I did do some cooking. I did make rhubarb pie. I made the... oh my god, brain. Help me out, help me out. Something with beans. Something with beans. I made... okay, I can't remember shit, but I'll show you. I'll show you in a second. How about that? Opportunity conditions apply. Let's see that. I have something of great value, but only for my closest friends. Okay, I need to befriend you then. Buy now while stocks last. Remember, Hobson's latest bargains are not available in any shops. And in need of a cure... uh-oh, what did you do? I'm sorry to ask, but I've got a bit of a sniffle. A sniffle? A sniffle? A little cure would be helpful. Delphi might help. If you're busy, don't worry, it's just a thought. I will go and help you out. Well, you get shrunk. That adventure in your yard, build, craft, and survival. Okay, so it has survival elements too. I see. I think if comparing to Paley, I do enjoy this cooking a little more. Me too. Me too, and I'm starting to figure it out. I feel like Palea's is just rhythmical clicking, and it's not enough. I don't know how to explain. It's both too much and not enough at the same time for me. I don't really enjoy cooking in Palea either. What about this coffee popcorn? Is that popcorn, Dave? Coffee popcorn? Let me... That confuses me. Don't tell me there is coffee flavored popcorn. There has to be, right? There's caramel popcorn. Somewhere out there in the world, there has to be some coffee popcorn. But please no. Not to me. No. No. I don't need that. But tell me if you like it. I saw Trader Joe's has a new hot honey popcorn. I think that I might like that. Hot honey sounds good. I like caramel, but I have to admit I prefer salty popcorn flavors. Butter popcorn is just my favorite. I know it's a classic. But hot honey might be a lot better, yes. Just not coffee, please. Don't... but what is this sorting out your clubs? Come down to the shop. So I need to go to Fosco and I need to go to Delphi, right? Who is closer? Let's go to Delphi first. I feel like Delphi is a bit closer. It's afternoon, so I think we have time to do this. Also, do you know what annoys me a lot? That a lot of your store chains where you like have delicious shit, we don't have. I feel like like chain stores are just so different in the Europe versus in the US. We have almost nothing in common when it comes to stores. And every time I see you guys talk about, oh, there's like this new delicious thing, I'm like, I can't get it, and it's so sad. Let me get delicious things too, please. We only have a few, like, supermarket chain type stores. You hate cooking in Palea? Yeah, I don't like it either. I don't like it either. We will do it on my birthday, hey, because I love that idea of making like cakes on my birthday, but Yes, we'll only do it for 29 cakes. That's it. Then no more cooking. Okay, Delphi. Yes, you can help me. Help me cure Fosco's sniffle, please. A sniffle? I know just the thing. Or rather, my mother knew just the thing. She was a great healer, you know. I asked her once, are you magic? Is that why you can cure everyone? I was only little. I am so sorry that you got caught in an ad break and I didn't even notice that because I was so focused on chat. I hope you guys didn't miss out on anything. Usually I take a break too, but I completely... It went over my head. It's a little more fun cooking with a party, but it is a little monotonous. My skill level is so low there. Same, it's my lowest skill level. You're good. Thank you so much, Buggy. But yeah, I didn't do much cooking either. Have you ever done cake parties, like, or cooking parties in general? I've never been to one. I don't know what maybe that's more fun than cooking alone. Are you magic? Is that why you can cure everyone? I was only little. I told her then and there that I wanted to be a healer just like her. She could cure anyone. She was famous for it. Anyone but herself. Are you alright, Delphi? You look like you're a bit sad. Yes, Jessamine, I'm just a bit sad. We should get this cure for Fosco. Now, I remember that all we need is a herb. I can find that for you. Which herb? I'm not sure. Why don't you collect 3 herbs? One of them will do the job for certain. Okay. Alright, Delphi, I'll look now. Okay, there's gotta be some herbs around. This is a wood. I do not suppose mushrooms count. But I'll still collect them. Chanterelle. So making this game, I heard they had a delayed with it. Yes, I've heard it was delayed as well, but I don't know what the issue was. It was probably not ready. Honestly, I have to admit that I'd rather a game be released later, even if it has to be delayed. Just release it in a good state, instead of too early with a shit ton of problems. I feel like there have been so many games that fell into this trap. They released them too soon, and they had like massive backlash. So, I still remember when CDPR... I don't know if you guys are familiar because it's an entirely different genre. But when CDPR, the studio that made Witcher 3, released Cyberpunk, that was one of the most massive, like, backlashes I've ever seen in the history of gaming. Because the game was far from being ready, but they felt really pressured to release it. It was delayed like 3 times, and it still wasn't ready by the time of release. Just release games when they're ready, please. I think it's better for everyone. But I do understand that some people can get very annoyed if you keep delaying. I just wish there was a bit more patience in the world, I guess. We need patience. Okay, where do I find some herbs? Also, do me over 100 follows. I know, I was talking about it in the beginning of the stream. Like, I can't believe we've reached this point. It is insane to me. Thank you so much for all the support. What are we gonna do to celebrate? So, hear me out. I was thinking of a Palia bingo stream. What do you think about that, Buggy? I've seen that you can get, you know, those bingo cards for Palia. I don't think they're up to date with Elderwood, but maybe I could find a way to put Elderwood stuff in too. And I was thinking of doing that. Palia bingo, yes. I was thinking about it. So you have like cards, and on it you have things that you have to find in game. So bugs that you have to catch, fish that you have to find. And you know, sometimes you can get a good card where everything is easy to get. And sometimes you can get a really hard card where you have something really rare that you have to collect. Oh, that sounds fun. I think we could give it a try. I've never done it before. But I was thinking maybe that could be a way to celebrate. Or if anyone else has any ideas, I would love to hear them. Okay, I don't think hazelnuts will do. What sort of herbs do we need? Oh, it's getting late though. I should maybe return to her with all the mushrooms and everything I've collected. Let's try. They're not exactly herbs though, but let's see if it works. I think I will be wheelbarrowed again. It's okay, it's okay. I'm a big hobbit, I can take it. I wonder if we unlock a bigger backpack. At some point, I could see inventory being an issue. Yes, I'm feeling it already. I constantly have to go back and put stuff in my pantry. So I really do wish we unlock something. I have a current. Okay, that's new. That is completely new. Okay, where are the burbs? Let me focus on the burbs. Okay, here are the burbs. Can I go this way? But yeah, I really hope we do. A bigger backpack. Even the pantry. I feel like it's gonna get full in no time if we count all of the seasons. So I hope that can be bigger as well. I think she's in her house. I love how your character freaking skips. It's so cute. Yes, I love that too. I love both the running animation and the skipping animation. Oh, she's here. Yes, don't go in, please. Can I help you with something? I have the herbs. 3 herbs as requested. Which are the 3 herbs? Mustard. Let's hope... Okay, this is herb. This is herb. What else is herb? Uh-oh. Okay, one of these 3. Thank you. I put 2 of the same kind and it worked. Okay, thank you. Nice. You can get a bigger inventory, but you'll have to find out how yourself. Okay, so you looked it up. Thank you. So we know that it is possible, but we just have to learn how. All right. Thank you. I bet they put that into the main quest if I have to guess, because it's so important. Yep. Nice. Very nice. I'll just make these up into some tinctures for Fosco. Got it. I will take that to him tomorrow. There we go. I'll ask Orlo to deliver it once it cools. Perfect. And this will definitely work? Oh yes, probably. Are any of these poisonous, by the way? Delphi? Is he in trouble? Is he gonna have bigger problems than a sniffle? Could you check on him later? Okay, I'm sure it's fine. He'll be fine, right, guys? Especially since I know my herbs, so definitely fine. Safe. Let's go home first, if I can even make it home. Let's try. But yes, I think I'll let Delphi be the healer. I don't think I'm fit to be a healer. Okay, let me follow the burbs. And I will check on Fosco tomorrow. Let's skip home. Skip, jump. There's a character in League of Legends called Annie. And I don't know why this reminds me of her. Oh yes, my League of Legends times. Alright, so I get to come here. I get to put shit in the pantry. Good, good. Unload some of the stuff. Should I also sell some? Let's just hoard. If we have the option to hoard, let's hoard. Sell? Who needs money? No. Hoard. Maybe we need them later. Yep, with her bear, you just need a teddy bear. Yes, I know, right? And she has that line where she says, skip, jump. I don't remember how the rest of it goes, but I wonder if Wizard Gandalf will make a surprise appearance. He might. He might. I mean, he said he'll be back, so 100% he will. I don't think he's abandoning me. Whenever his important mission gives him some time to come help me out. Hoard, that's why storage in Palea is always full. Yes. Exactly that. Exactly that. I need to craft all my Pallium chests. I only have, I think, 2 Pallium chests. Everything else is still... What's the previous tier? Iron? I really need to get everything Pallium. Because I struggle with storage. It's almost full because I hoard. Everywhere, in every game, I hoard. Let's go sleep. It's weird because IRL, I don't have such problems. Like when I you know, have to declutter, throw away stuff. I'm okay with that usually. If it's not like very high sentimental value stuff. But in games, I'm just like, what if I need this later? What if I need this? And then I keep everything and I throw it in the chest. I even forget I have it. When I need it, I probably forget about it. So there is that. Even at 14,000 with the Pallium chest, I sit around 12k. Nice. You still have 2k free though. So, you know, maybe you need to hoard some more. Okay, we need to check on Fosco today. I can also do some cooking. You've requested that of me, but I don't know if I have enough ingredients at the moment. I can make some silky porridge with tangy rhubarb. Everything else I don't have the ingredients for, so let's just make this. Let's get some 2-star rhubarb, more 2-star rhubarb, 2-star oats, and 2-star milk. And cook. After the majority of the ingredients to one... Alter the majority of the ingredients to one flavor to change the meal flavor. Each seasoning is usable at specific stations, changing the ingredient's flavor to that of the seasoning. I do feel like the game makes a pretty good job at layering these tutorials. Like, first, we only had to deal with the smooth, chunky bit. You learn that. Then you have to also deal with the crisp, tender. And now they're introducing seasonings. I wonder if this will be, like, too complicated, but let's see. I hope not. So, it needs to be more towards smooth. Let's do it. Like here? Maybe even a little bit more. Let's do it like this. Put it in. And maybe this one we do a little bit less. So that they equal out towards that. Chopping board. Do it like this, maybe. Oh no, because it still needs to go more towards smooth, right? Yes, we've reached that. Assemble. Just put the oats in. I could have even gone a little bit extra towards it. Alright. 3 stars. Nice. I love that. Store in pantry. I don't need it at the moment, but we can store it. I need to get more ingredients. Have I watered my crops yesterday? Oh, wait. No, wrong tool. Wrong tool. Uh-oh. It's good that I remembered. Oh, yeah, because I just reset the day. It's okay then. These seem fine. I just forgot to water the strawberries for some reason. I was happy to learn recently I can put my essence in the chest without it taking space. Yes, and it helps so much. I ran around so long with 8,000 essence in your inventory. How did you play the game, deal? You probably had to go back every like 2 minutes or something. That is insane. For how long did you play like that? Alright, let me go back to not carrying anything. And now we just go back to Fosco, right? Okay. Oh, and we can also ask Hobson about the letter. Let's do Hobson first. He's a bit closer. Almost a month, and you hit something, and well, time to go home. Almost a month is insane. Almost a month is crazy. But yeah, I'm glad you figured it out that you can put the essence. It took me a while, too. I did carry like 3,000 at some point with me, but then I think I just accidentally deposited it, and I was like, oh, wait, it works. This works. Like all great discoveries, right? It's made accidentally. Okay, here I get to talk to Hobson about the letter. Bless my bargains, you're here. I got your letter. You said there was a bargain only for me. Did I say what it was? What an ADHD thing to say. Exactly my line. Oh my god. You said it was once in a lifetime opportunity. Can you narrow it down a bit more? How many once in a lifetime opportunities do you have? Lots. Lots of them. So what is the big offer? Not so loud, Jessamine Lightfoot. I must ask you to control your excitement. You might cry out with joy, but try to contain yourself. Behold, it's a fork. Exactly. Crafted by the dwarves in their mines deep below the ground. It looks quite ordinary to me. Exactly. That's what's so good about it. No, thank you, Hobson. Versus not right now, Hobson. This is just the first part of a complete dwarven dining set. Knives, forks, spoons. Perhaps next year. Teaspoons, dessert spoons, more spoons. I'll call for the sheriff. I'm not interested. For the absurdly low price of 1 silver penny a week, you will, over time, build up a collection of cutlery that will amaze and astound your friends. And who can't afford 1 silver penny a week? It's a steal. Goodbye, Hobson. Wait, my friend. You misunderstood me. I don't want you to buy anything. Hobbit wearing boots. I know. What is he doing? I haven't even noticed. You have to let your feetsies be free. You can't wear boots. I don't want you to buy anything. It very much sounded like you did. I know that as a hobbit living on their own, you have no need for such a wide range of enchantingly mismatched cutlery. No, these are for bigger families here. But urgent business beyond Bywater summons me. I cannot tarry. I'm asking you to sell these on my behalf. You know the hobbits here. They trust you. I trust you. We all trust you. How come? I've invited you guys to one shared meal and that was it. I don't know if you trust me. So don't deny those hardworking families the opportunity of a lifetime. What if they don't want to buy it? Gandalf appearing would definitely be epic. I mean, he did. He made an appearance already and he's supposed to come back, so... then sadly, the opportunity will pass them by. As the old saying goes, you can bring a hobbit to a crossroads, but you cannot make them boil a kettle without an onion. That's a saying? Wow. I would replace that with garlic, personally. I'm a bit more a fan of garlic than onion, although onion is great too, but a bit more garlic. Pardon? It's something like that. Good luck, Jessamine Lightfoot. May fortune follow you. Hey, food helps make everything better. It does indeed. Hobbits know what's up. Loves garlic, yes. Garlic, you put that sign of better than everything else. Farewell. Try Sandyman first. He's got pennies spilling out of his ears. Failing that, find Farmer Cotton, but make sure his wife isn't around. Again, farewell. Oh, the wife is the wise one. I see. I see how it is. Okay. Okay. And do I just talk to him after I sold everything? Oh boy. I'm about to swindle some hobbits out of their money, basically. Oh, in this stream? Did I miss it? No, you did not miss it. He did not come around this stream. But it's just that... No, in the very beginning, so the game starts with Gandalf. And he tells you that he will come back. So we'll be seeing more of him at some point. See, now I want to make some garlic bacon fried beans. That sounds amazing. That sounds so amazing. I want that. Please make me some. Please share if you make some. I would love to have some. Try and sell to Sandyman. No, what I want to do right now is to try and cure Fosco, because Fosco will have cured himself by the time we get to him. Burbies? Where did the burp go? Burp? Oh, yes, here, burp. Next where? Here? Oh, yes, okay. Too many burbs. You'd gladly? Nice, thank you. Jessamine Lightfoot. I was saying that there's no finer hobbit to get the Bywater Village clubs up and running. Thank you. So where are you going to start? How about the foraging club? That is good. That will be Delphinium, I suppose? It should be, but you know Delphi, she thinks no one would want to learn from her. I want to learn from her. I do too. She understands the land better than anyone. And I want to forage for more than plants. The land around here must be full of mathams. I love the word matham. It's so cute. Oh, no, you don't. You've cluttered up our place enough with your useless objects. Of course they're useless. That's what a matham is. Yes. And why shouldn't we collect them? There's a whole matham house in Michel Delving. That's the best place for them, Jessamine. In Michel Delving, not in our shop. Maybe we can make a designated space for that. There's a shiny metal shirt in the Matham house.
Yay!
Mr. Baggins brought it back from his adventures. I used to sit and listen to his stories about trolls and dragons. Dragons! And dwarven treasure. I love dragons. But I have to admit that Tolkien's dragons are actually not my favorite. I prefer other authors for the way they imagine dragons. I like Mr. Baggins. Any hobbit with such a fine taste in waistcoats wins my approval. But I wish he hadn't filled Nora's young head with so many fanciful notions. I promise you, I will only forage for food. I will not search for mathams. I will search for mathams. I definitely will. You should get another hobbit to join this foraging club, Jessamine. It would encourage Delphi. That's a good idea. How about Daisy? She's always keen to have little adventures. I'll go and ask her. As soon as you've seen her, we'll go visit Delphi together. Okay. Do I also need to talk to you? What can I do for you? How are you feeling? We're trying to sell something, are we not? Oh no, actually, this is the cure. My bad, my bad. How are you feeling? Delphi has asked me to check in on you. Oh, the cures. You know, I'm starting to feel better. But a bit of Delphi's medicine won't do me any harm. Let's see how this goes. I am worried. What have you done to me? I was certain. I was certain I can't trust in my healing abilities. I'm so sorry. But perhaps it needs more time to work properly. I think it needs different herbs. The last thing it needs is more time. It's getting worse as the minutes go by. Oh no. This is why I need Delphi to teach me her craft. Achoo. I'm not getting better. Achoo. Go to Delphi and see if there's something she can do. Alright, Fosco. Sorry. I'm so sorry. But I sort of expected that to happen, not gonna lie. Let's... You know what? Let's treat this as a priority. Let me also be on top. So my ads will start in 33 minutes. Okay. I will try to... Well, actually I can snooze them. So we're gonna have no more ads today. Because I will snooze them. So I will be streaming for another half an hour. Also, Muki, are we going for a walk after stream? You will have to type because I did not see the answer. We are. You can't get out of it today. Perfect. Well, yesterday it was raining, so I took the opportunity to just play some Palia with friends instead. But yes, today I also feel the need to get out of the house a little bit more. I feel the need for that. I also feel the need for something yummy to eat. Oh, I would love some pizza. No, you ditched me for Buggy and Deal, yes. That is true. I think Mark has not forgotten, nor forgiven yet. And I also ditched you for Terry's stream. So, yes. It's true. Guilty as charged. Can I help you with something? That medicine you made didn't work. I'm sorry. Now I'm blaming her. I gave that, you know, I gave the herbs. I came up with them. Are we gonna raid out today again? Yes, we are. We are. Do you have a suggestion? Do you have someone in mind that you want to raid us out to? Oh dear, he needs a sour meal. Can you make one? Yes, I can, and I have one on hand. I have rhubarb. Poor Mookie. He'll be fine. Get it cooked up as soon as possible and bring it straight back here. Okay, so I bring it here to Delphi. Okay, let's go back home. I think I'll never learn my way around in this game. I don't know why. I just feel like, hard. It is hard. Okay, Burb, you help. Where are we going now? Here? Uh-oh. Oh, this is the wrong way. No Burb. Yes, Tempe Tulip. Okay, I will check her out. I will read her description. She's also doing Tales of Shire. Perfect. Then that's who we're raiding today. Thank you so much for the suggestion. Let me write her name down. Because... Tempe Tulip. Perfect. I remember you talking about her. She also does co-working, right? I think that's when you mentioned her to me. I think you were talking about how you watch her co-working streams. I think you guys would like her a lot if you don't know her. I've never heard of her and I've never been in her streams, so it's gonna be a nice time to make like a new friend. So yeah, we're gonna do that. Nice. I was also thinking of raiding into someone who's playing Tales of the Shire, just in case peeps wanna, you know, continue watching. So that is perfect. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. And welcome in, by the way. I know you were on YouTube earlier, but thank you so much for coming over. I don't want to read out your name just in case you want to lurk. I don't want to call you out, but know that I have noticed. Okay, there you go. Now I can call out. You are the new follower. Thank you so much. You're back. Welcome back. Usually on Mondays, I see. I love co-working streams. They really help me get shit done. Before I discovered co-working streams, I would literally struggle so much with procrastination. I would struggle like crazy. Can I go around? No, that would be a little bit too... Okay, I need to go all the way around then. It is good to have you back. Hi, YouTube. Yes. Yeah, I know there are peeps who prefer watching over on the YouTube side, and honestly, YouTube has one big advantage. I will say that. The fact that you can go back, like replay a part of the stream in real time. I don't know how to explain that. On Twitch, in order to see what happened like 5 minutes ago, you have to open a different tab, go to past streams. It is so complicated. In YouTube, you literally just drag the playhead before. I want Twitch to implement that, and I've heard they're working on it. So I think Twitch will have the same functionality as well. I don't know why it doesn't yet. It should. Otherwise, I'm very happy with Twitch's tools for like with channel points and everything that it offers. Well, it is called procrastination, exactly. Only pros do it. And I was extremely good at it. I also found you on YouTube because it was like, do you like this video stream? It's this game you watched many videos about. Nice. I'm so happy that YouTube directed you to me. I am very grateful for that. Thank you, YouTube. Also, YouTube does have very good discoverability. Twitch suffers from that a little bit. Let me get my silky rhubarb meal and take it over to Delphi. I really need to repair that. But yeah, it's nice that one can go back in the live stream on YouTube. Yes, it is. It is. That's huge, not gonna lie. It is. It is. But the thing with Twitch is, as a viewer, I prefer Twitch. I have to admit. I watch my streams only on Twitch. I don't really watch on YouTube. And I think it's because Twitch has more of a... It has more of a gaming culture, right? At its origin, it is a platform for streaming games. So, yes. I feel like the culture is a little bit different. I really love that my name is green. I don't know why it is, but it's my fave color. That is so nice. And by the way, you can change it. So there are some options in chat. You'll see them where the chat is, and you can change your name into any color you want. Okay, not on the wheel, but any color from a picker type thing. So that is nice. My name is also green. Green is my favorite color. Agreed. That's why I was surprised that YouTube recommended me a stream. Yeah, they do. Actually, YouTube has... I feel like there are many people that find me on YouTube, actually. I feel like discoverability on Twitch is very dependent on what raids you get. So if people raid you, you have discoverability, and if not, not so much. That's just how it works. Uh-oh, something fell. I hope it's nothing important. You can change the color, I forget how though. Yeah, it's somewhere from the chat. It's I think you have settings in chat and you can change it there. Green is also your fave. Nice. High five. If you're still here, Deal, what is your favorite color? I'm actually curious. I used to only use Twitch for mods for games, then to follow some that would do content for games I play. But now I enjoy it with Paley and Cozy Games, yes. I just, how do I say it? It's easier to build a community on Twitch. I still have a long way to go about that, don't get me wrong, but you have more tools on Twitch to do that. On YouTube, it's more so you're there and many people watch you. But on Twitch, it's more of a community thing. I feel like. That's what I feel like. I did not find your Twitch on YouTube, though. Maybe you can link it there, too. I had to type... yes. Good idea, though. I do think I have it linked, though, if you go into my channel. But I'm not sure, and I will double check. Thank you so much for telling me that. Let me write this down so I don't forget. Double check. Double check if Twitch link. I always need to write things down, otherwise I forget them, by the way. I have the sour meal. Here's the meal, Delphi. There you go. Sour meal gift. Excellent. This will definitely do the trick. Are you sure? As sure as I can be. Did your mother write down any cures? Mm-hmm. She left me a beautiful book, but the ink's all faded now. It's like I'm forgetting her. Oh, that's so sad, Delphi. Just like I can't remember her face anymore. I'm so sorry. That's horrible. I know you've done your best. Blame me for Fosco. Yeah, blame me. I'm to blame. I'm sure your cures would have worked with a better helper. Your cooking is going to do him more good than my cures. That's why I asked you to make him a meal. Yes, this is the first stream I feel like I witnessed you talk to YouTube chat. Yes, because usually YouTube has a more of a lurk culture. Which, there's nothing wrong with that. I always say I'm very grateful to my lurkers. However, you do need active chatters too in order to form a community, right? I fully respect lurking, though. Like, I lurk in many, many streams. So it's not that. It's just that in order to build a community, you also need active chatter to go on. Color for me depends on my mood. That is a good point. I mean, for me, it's always green, but I can see what you mean. That depending on mood, it changes. Long time ago, it was red, and I still like red, but I tend to gravitate towards earthy and darker colors. But I do like some bright things if they match, like red and black, or brown with orange or green. I see. So it very much changes. But it's very nice that sometimes it's earthy, sometimes it's like more vibrant, like red. I'll get this meal to him. Can you check on him later? It's like just... But nowadays, I will say most people recommend to multi-stream unless it harms your community in some way. So I would... If I would see that it divides the community, I would stop multi-streaming. But so far, I haven't had issues with that. And they recommend it because that's how you get the best discoverability. And then again, people can pick what they prefer to watch it on. YouTube has the advantage of better quality. Options. Usually I just lurk in streams. I do too. A lot of the time I do too. Lately I've been more active though. But the chat is small enough, so I don't feel too shy. That makes a lot of sense to me. Yes, I find that I gravitate like for streams that are not too tiny or not too big, with a few exceptions, because there are some peeps I love that are, you know, in the beginning of their journeys as well. Buggy's one of them. But for me, smaller is better. Like, I don't like very big streams. But it depends. If there is a streamer I love that grows up to be very big, obviously I'll stick around. I'm not gonna go anywhere because I've already fallen in love with your streams. But in general, if, you know, the chat moves so fast that the streamer can't read, I don't prefer those kinds of streams. You have about 100 pounds you're willing to divide with the community. Give me some. I've been trying to gain weight. Please give me some. Active chats I tend to lurk in, but smaller streams I will yap for real. Yes. I feel the same. Yes. But it also depends on... Sometimes I really relate to the streamer a lot, and then I'll be more chatty, even in more active chats. I agree. I like this. I can yap, but I do feel like I hog the chat sometimes. That is perfectly fine, by the way. Here, feel free to hog the chat. I do not mind that at all. The only time when I'll call it out is if we're going on to a topic that really doesn't, you know, interest absolutely anyone. But that is... It's never happened before, so hey... Or topics that are traumatic for some people. But yes, it hasn't happened before, so I will just call it out. Feel free to hog the chat. Don't... You've lost 285 pounds so far? I don't know how much that is. I need to look it up in kilograms, but that sounds mind-blowing. That is such a big number. Congratulations. That must have been so hard. No, chatters help streamers so much. I agree. We love it when you yap. Again, I respect lurking too, but never feel bad for hogging the chat. Like, it's... Streamers love that. Just do it. The only big streamer I watch is a famous German one who started with Let's Plays. I'm German, so it makes sense. I see. Yeah, I do follow a big streamer also that is also Romanian, so same. I'm so proud of you. Me too. That is amazing. That's a... Oh my god. That is so much. Good job. That must have been so freaking hard. You probably put in so much effort, so good job for that. You're also so close. You are so close, I think, to your goal. Did the sour meal make you feel better? I think I sneezed every bit of sniffle out of myself. So by making you sneeze so much, Delphi's cure worked. Ha. Yes. Reverse psychology tricked them into thinking that you actually cured them when you actually made it worse, but we don't talk about that. In an unconventional way, perhaps it did, and I haven't eaten the meal yet. I'll tell her she needs cheering up. Is she sad? Yes, well, I can understand that. Don't worry about it, Jessamine. I will go and see Delphi right away and thank her myself, but first I need to thank you. For 2 reasons. Firstly, for being a skilled healer's assistant. Are you sure, pal? Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. You were 244 kilos at one time? I do feel like that happens, you know, sometimes just something happens in your life. Many people, you know, eat emotionally, and then it's just so easy to go down that path, especially if you... I am a pretty sedentary person, like I don't move as much as I should. So it can just happen sometimes. And yeah, that is absolutely amazing. That is absolutely amazing. You are very, like, very perseverant, very determined. And what's the second reason? For bringing me tonight's dinner. I'm rather partial to a good sour meal. Nice. I am on the other side where all my life I struggled to gain weight. And it's become worse since I take my ADHD meds, because for most people, ADHD meds make you lose weight. And I was starting to actually lose weight. I went below the minimum BMI that you're supposed to have. And then my psychiatrist was like, whoa, we need to do something about it. That's not good. So he gave me meds, and since then I've been gaining my weight back a little bit. So that is good. That is good. But yeah. I worked law enforcement and was injured, became bed. You had so many things going on. Became bedridden for a long time. That is also the main reason why people tend to gain weight, which put a lot of weight on, plus the depression. It's always like this snowball of bad things that can happen in a person's life, and you can end up in such a point. Neither help with weight exactly. I will gladly give you some of mine. I would take it. I would really take it. My weight tends to fluctuate every few years, but I think it is very impacted by meds. Yes, meds tend to have such a big effect on that. Yes, it snowballs, exactly. And depression is also like such a big reason because, again, people will emotionally eat, and you can be at such a dark place in your life that your joy comes from food. And I honestly can't sit here saying that that's not valid. Whatever you need to do to get past that point where you feel so incredibly, where you're suffering so much, I feel like it must have helped you to some extent, even emotionally. And if it got you through some really bad times, then I'm just glad that, you found something that worked for you right then. It is, I take one med that helps lose weight and one that makes you gain. Are they canceling each other out then? Is that how it works? Let me go back. So I still need to talk to Hobson, but I feel like it's getting to evening, so I feel like I'm just gonna go ask Daisy to join the foraging club. That's very close to home. Let's do that. I think they play ping pong with you. One of them drags you in one direction, then you're being dragged in the other. But yeah, it can also fluctuate, exactly like Buggy said. It's not a thing that tends to remain constant for most people. I'm consider myself very lucky that I feel like I have a pretty healthy relationship to food. Like, I'm not... I eat what I want to eat. I'm not restricting myself, overly restricting, only when I have to because of my gut. But if I don't have to, I don't restrict myself. And I feel like that's a healthy way to be around food, if that makes sense. I know it's not for everyone. I know some people need to restrict themselves for one reason or another, but for me, that's the healthiest. When I don't feel guilty for eating anything, when I can just... when I get a craving, when I can satisfy that craving, that's when I know I'm at my healthiest from an eating perspective. I love food. As I say, I'm a fat man for a reason. Food is good. Food is one of the pleasures of life. For me, this was impacted by ADHD meds. I lost that a little bit because it is hard to explain, but ever since I've been on ADHD meds, I've had major food sensitivities that I haven't had before. Like, foods that I used to love before, I can't eat anymore because of ADHD meds. I don't know what it is. I've heard that sometimes... Okay, I think I need to go home first. I've heard that sometimes they just make your sensory sensitivities worse. And I think it might be a case of that. But before this, I was the same. I loved food. And I still do. I'm just way pickier about it now. Unfortunately. It's like I've returned to my childhood. I used to be an incredibly picky eater in my childhood. Now I feel the same. I need to go this way. Wait, this way? Oh, I see. Oh, okay. Wait, I can't go this way. My house is so convoluted to get to. I really need to repair that fence. But he has good food. And also, do you know when food is great? When you're traveling someplace. I love eating out and trying to eat like that specific country's food. That is one of the best ways to, I feel like, learn a culture. And I'm so excited because we're going to be going to Greece. I'm beyond excited to try all the food there. Okay, not all the food, because again, I'm a picky eater. There are some things that I can't have, but I want to try as wide a variety of food as I can. Well, I learned to do reverse plating, and I don't cut sweets fully. Yes, I can't live without sweets. Sweets are my life. Chocolate is my life. Don't take it away from me, ever. But only eat them, like, after supper, or if I have to drive a long distance for appointments. Fair. Fair. That is fair. Let me sleep. And after I sleep, we go back to Daisy. I feel like it's... Okay, it's 10 minutes to... I will have to end the stream in 10 minutes. I'll just go to Daisy, and I feel like we can leave it there with the game. What a relaxing day, Barry. Very relaxing. We just made a hobbit sniffle all day long and sneeze continuously. What a relaxing day. No, I'm just kidding. It was really cozy. It was very cozy. It is. Okay, back to the foraging club. Every time I try to go through there and I remember I can't. Also, I think the reason why I'm skipping is because I'm so used to press shift and W to run in games that I just automatically do it in this game as well. Okay, let's see. Daisy, can I interest you in joining the foraging club? Do you want anything? You look a bit puzzled. Did you want to join the foraging club? Yes. Well, that settles that. Jessamine? Yes? What's a foraging club? It's a club to explore the forest and find wonderful plants and flowers. That is such a nice way of describing it. Like going on adventures and finding treasure. But I'll need to ask my mom first. Let's ask her right now. I'm sure she'll say yes. Ah, Jessamine Lightfoot, what brings you here? I'm making sure we have a foraging club. Foraging club, foraging club. I suppose it's a useful skill. I thought Delphi was going to run it. I'm hoping she will, but Delphi thinks no one will be interested. Nora said she's going to do it. Anyone Daisy to join? Can she? Can I? Please, I promise I'll be good. I'm always off exploring and I'd love to find new things to eat. But I can't let you go now. We've got all that wood to move to the workshop. I need you to help. I can help. Thank you, Jessamine. Alright then. Get that wood moved and Daisy can go. Thank you so much. I'll get ready while you grab the wood. Nice. Okay, we need to do this too then. So collect 3 pieces of windfall wood. Okay. Let's see where we find that. I think there's some here. 1. Saw one here on the left. And there's one just a bit below. Nice. Okay. Let's see. Is she allowed to come now? Return with the wood to Willow. What do you want? I have the wood you asked for. 1, 2, 3. Gift. Nice job. Daisy will be very happy. Can she join now? That's a job well done. Be good, Daisy. Don't go wandering off. I thought that was what I was supposed to do. Yes, it kind of is. You can see why I'm worried. Keep an eye on her, won't you, Jessamine? I will. Come on, Daisy. Let's go meet up with Nora. But can I talk to you? And you look a bit puzzled. Are you alright, Daisy? You look a bit puzzled. I am puzzled. I've got this riddle to do and I can't do it. Can I help? In the eye of the lake, there stands a tree, and in its roots you'll find what you seek. In the eye of the lake, there stands a tree, and in its roots you'll find what you seek. What do you think that means? Oh, it's a riddle. No, it's a ridder. Nora has given it to me, and it says ridder at the top. Oh, right, riddle. Nora gave it to you? She's teaching me to read and write. She said that when she was my age, old Ruby taught her to read. And Fosco, and Orlo too, and now Nora's teaching me. Let me Double check on something. Oh, let me just go through this dialogue first. That's very kind of Nora. Well, let me see if I can work out the answer. Is there some more to talk about? Okay, I need to work out the answer somehow. Maybe it's a place here? Alright, I feel like I need to return to my home, right? Because I'll probably need to sleep to wait, can you save this? I haven't saved. How do you save the game? How do you do that? Uh-oh. Save game. Oh my god, can you imagine? This is the first time I've saved the game. I thought it was like Stardew Valley where it auto-saves after each day, but apparently not. I feel like we are gonna stop it right here. Let me check. I feel like it's a good place to stop, but let me check what I wanted to see. Oh my god, I have so many windows open. Let me close words on stream. Alright. Did you post something in IRL and Pets? Oh my god, you did! Oh, I love your costumes. That is so awesome. So you also do like role-playing stuff. Well, you're a D&Der, so I'm not like surprised about that. But they look so cool. I love that so much for you. That is so fun. Is the first one taken at like a Ren fair? Looks super cool. And is that your family? Do you do it together? That is so awesome. The area you live in Mountain City, Tennessee. Wow. Oh my lord, it looks so pretty. Thank you so much, Mookie, for helping me with the light. May I ask where I find your Discord before you leave? Sure. So you can type ! Discord. Oops. I am caps locking it. Oh, if we rate Tempe, you're gonna give her a double rate? Yes, we are gonna do that. Absolutely, we are. But here you can find my Discord, and you can come chat with us. You are the Dwarven captain of the guard for the Duke wife and daughter. They are kitchen staff. That is so cool. And the area where you live is beautiful. It's absolutely breathtaking. What the heck? It looks amazing. You know, there are very similar areas next to my city as well, but you have to... I need a car. Oh, and the kitties. Let me also... How can I react? Let me react to... So pretty. And with this too. I love the kitties so much. I love them. The council will decide your fate. Ran fairs are cool. Yes, they are. I would really love to go to a Ran fair one day. Amazing. Thank you. No, thank you for joining. I really appreciate... We've had so many new peeps in Discord today. Thank you so much, guys, for joining. I can't wait to post you like a lot of pictures when we go to Greece. But I can also show you like a park near my... like it's pretty close to where I live. It's in my city. Oh my god, what is happening to my voice? It's dying. A lot of OG Scottish, Irish, and German settled here in the area because it looked like home. I can see that. I can totally see that. I can totally see that. And okay, with this, we are gonna wrap up today's stream. It was such a good stream. Thank you so much, guys, for joining. At start in 2 minutes, no, we snooze. I'm gonna click the snooze now so I don't forget. Let's not do that. And I feel like I owe you guys like some wheel spins. We're gonna do that next stream, okay? Because I always forget. Why do I always forget about the wheel spins? So I think I owe you like at least 3 or 4. I need to count it because we've had 2 subbies today. Thank you so much for all the support. And thank you for all the new follows, all the new peeps on Discord. Thank you for coming in and chatting with me. I really appreciate that. It was hanging... Yes, it was very nice hanging out with everyone. Thank you for the awesome stream. It was fun watching Tales of the Shire. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Thanks for the stream. It was fun. Thank you so much, James, for the sub. I really appreciate that. Thank you for using your Prime sub. You only have one and you chose to use it here. Thank you so much. And I hope that alert wasn't too... It's always so loud. I try to take it down and it always is so loud. But thank you all so much for the support. I am humbled. I don't even know what to say. You broke me. And thank you so much for the follow. And I hope to see you guys. Next stream is going to happen on Saturday. It's going to be a Paleo stream. And if you're looking for like more Tales of the Shire, we will be doing that next Wednesday. We'll be back with it. It's a little loud. I will fix it. I promise. I keep trying to tinker with it and it's still loud, but I'm probably changing the wrong thing. So yeah, I will tinker some more and fix it. But yeah, thank you so much, guys. And if you are on YouTube, I'm very grateful to you YouTube peeps for watching too. But I will be saying bye-bye to YouTube because we're gonna raid out on Twitch to someone. So bye-bye YouTube. And